There's something I want to get on. Mm. And if I... What's going on, Ticky Tack? What we doing here, TikTok? Y'all just gonna hate on me. Delete. Mm-hmm. What's good with you? How y'all doing? I love Stevie. That's my guy. I'm a huge Stevie fan. Huge. Women essay men just as much by the loose definition touching my biceps without consent. You're lying. You're trolling, but I'll invite you up. I love talking to trolls. They funny. Oh, got that snipe. Get in muted. You got sniped. Soon as you reject my request, sniped. Sniziped. Y'all just gonna lie. I see y'all just want to lie today. Doing good. I got a sneaky suspicion. My dog is a poodle, standard poodle. Oh man, I wanted to hear the silliness. I did. Oh, we on the timeline? Look at that. We in this thing. Where's the proof? You the proof. You're the proof. Here you are. Watch. Come up. So we could make this real quick. What up, man? Chilling, man. So you asked me where's the proof? Okay. Have you ever you don't think you've ever harassed a woman before?
Never.
You never harassed a woman? Okay.
Never.
Have you ever asked a woman to have sex?
Have I asked her? Nah.
So you never asked for consent, so you just SA women. So you already proved me right.
No.
Yeah.
She asked if it went down. If it went down,
no.
They agreed.
No. You've never asked for consent. That means that you have definitely SA'd some women. So we already won. We already got there. That's my proof. See how quick that was?
I don't see where's your proof at with it.
Hold on. I'll do it again. I'll ask you the question again. Have you ever asked a woman to sleep with her? Uh-oh. It got. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So have you ever asked a woman if you could sleep with her?
No, I have never used the words of, hey, do you want to sleep with me?
Okay. No. So that means you've SA'd women then. You have to ask for consent.
No, it means that I just say I never used those words.
I mean, what What do you mean? You don't have to use those exact words. Have you ever asked a woman, hey, can we fuck? Hey, when can I fuck? Have you said any of that to a woman?
Nah.
Okay, then you've essayed a woman before because you've never asked her for consent. See how quick that was? See how easy that was?
You just saying shit because if I ain't never been charged or I never had any kind of criminal history with that, that's like you just trumping up, you just making shit up at that point.
That's not true at all. What percentage of women that get SA come forward and get the man charged?
Well, what's the percentage of the women that lie about that?
1%, 2%. I think it's 98% of the time. And you know what? And you know what's found out? And here's what I'm saying. So so we already have proven that you've essayed women, first and foremost. You asked me for proof. You are the very man I'm talking about. And then, I'll ask and I'll pivot and I'll get off of the essay because we already proved you're an essayer. So you've never sexually, wait. I just proved it right now. It just happened in 2 seconds. So, and I got another question for you. Have you ever asked a woman for her number?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, of course you have, right? Okay. Have you ever asked a woman for her number and she denied you?
Nah.
So every single woman that you've approached, they have all said yes.
Yep.
Okay, I know that's a lie, but okay. Like, let's be for real. It ain't no need to lie about it now. Like, it's
what I need to lie about. Like,
of course you're lying. You've never been rejected in your whole entire life. You've never tried to approach a woman and she was like, no, I'm not interested. It's never happened.
Never.
Okay. Then fine then. Never. Okay. Yeah. Which also makes that furthers to me this thing, because so you're not asking women if you can sleep with them, and also you've never been rejected. That's odd. Seems like those two things go hand in hand, right?
Nah, it seems like I'm not like a thirsty kind of guy that's just always trying to be in a woman's face and like you say, harassing them. I don't do all of that. I don't need to do all of that.
What do you mean all in a woman's face? You could be a respectable man and ask a woman for her number. That's what respectable men do. You don't gotta be all up in a woman's face.
Right, so how's that sexual harassment?
I didn't say it was. You just not answering the question. You're trying so hard not to. Hold on, wait, Legion. You're trying so hard not to get caught up when all you got to do is tell the truth, right? The more, like, I just want you to know, when you lie, you're not telling me the truth though. When you lie, it makes it look worse. It's easier just to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Because you're saying I'm lying and you never had my experience, I'm a liar. That's weird.
No. I'm just saying you're lying. Okay. What? Let me ask you. Fuck you. Let's get not only like that, but I'm saying forget you for now, right? Let me ask you this: do you think most men have been rejected by a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. The vast majority of men have been rejected, right?
Yeah, the ones that you got friends and homies that get rejected. That's neither here nor there.
No. That's exactly what it is. It ain't neither here nor there. That's like what I'm talking about.
How does it make them harassers if they?
I didn't say they were. I didn't say they were. I'm just saying that's the first step. So, out of the men who have been rejected, right? Do you think that most men will also ask a woman, the same woman, repeatedly for her number or for a date or something of the sort?
I don't know what guys do.
So now you don't know what guys do. Okay.
I'm saying I don't know as far as like if they being consistent, constantly trying to get at a woman. I don't know. It's not like I'm in their business or how they move with women. I'm just telling you how I really move with them.
So why do you need me to provide evidence for this when you were quick to believe that this wasn't true? You don't have any evidence against it, right? Because you don't know what men do. Let you tell it.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Listen, the question I asked was, where's your proofs to say that? To say most men have SA or harassed a woman? Like, where's your proof?
My proof is I could literally pull up any random man and have this conversation, and 99% of them that will fall under one or both of these. You already fell under one. You might, I don't know about if you fell under this one, but I'm pretty sure you've done this too. But you already fell under one. So I don't know what to tell you. So if I could do that with every random man on this app, if I
that's based off of what? That's based off of how you feel?
No, that's based on what you just said.
Nah, if I'm telling you I don't have to approach women in a way that other men approach women and
sir,
success from it.
Sir.
What's the problem?
Because you're lying.
How the hell you but you
I can look at you. I can tell you're a regular man. Like even wait, do you know? Wait, I gotta hold on, brother. I gotta tell you something. Mike Tyson was convicted of grape. Kobe Bryant was charged with grape. Tupac, hold on. Tupac was charged and convicted of grape. What the fuck is a Sir Legion? You see what I'm saying? Cristiano Ronaldo was accused of grape. I'm talking about the wealthiest, most powerful men on the planet have been charged, hold on, bro. Why do you keep interrupting me while I'm talking when I'm trying to make a point? Listen to what I'm saying. This is why I'm telling you what you're saying doesn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. So if you listen, then you can understand. You don't want to understand, you want to argue, right? Because I'm trying to explain to you why I don't believe you. Maybe I'm not making sense. I think this makes sense though, right? Cristiano Ronaldo, right? Most famous soccer player on the planet. Kobe Bryant, Tupac Shakur, Mike Tyson. Like I can go to Jameis Winston, Ben Roethlisberger. I go down the line. Rich and famous and powerful men accused. I think all of them did it, by the way. Every last one of them, I think they did it. Every last one, right? R. Kelly. Like, go down the line, right? Now I'm looking at you. I don't know who you are, right? I have a very hard time believing that Sir Legion has never been rejected in his life. When Cristiano Ronaldo, Kobe Bryant, Tupac, Mike Tyson, when the most powerful, most attractive, whatever men on the planet have been rejected, but somehow, some way, Sir Legion has never been rejected. Chris Brown, fucking Sage the Gemini, goddamn Kanye West, P. Diddy. Like I could just name all these rich and powerful dudes, but somehow, some way, fucking 5'8", 195 pound Sir Legion, he ain't never had to, like, what are we talking about? Like, let's be for real, bro. That's what I mean. This is the weird lie. Like, I don't understand why lie when the truth will do. It's okay. Just tell the truth.
Can I talk now?
Yes.
All right, man. You just literally, I guess you're a fanboy of all of these celebrities because you.
Okay, now you're going to pivot. I'm not. I'm just telling you what happened.
Hey, man, you going to let me talk?
No, you're not about to gaslight me. You can talk, but you can't gaslight me.
Yeah, gaslight you. Okay, whatever that means. But anyway, like I said.
Lie. You can't lie to me.
Listen. I'm free to speak. Sir,
listen to what I'm saying. Freedom of speech doesn't mean you can say whatever you want to say. I'm just, no. I know. I'm telling you in this live though, I want you to speak. I just don't want you to lie. I just want to have a normal conversation. It's not your time we're not bagging on each other. It's not like, I got to get back at him. So I'm going to say some goofy ass shit. I don't care.
Listen, bro, you requested me in here. So
I did. And I already proved my point. You came up here and I already proved my point. In 2 seconds.
You like saying, like you the type of person, you know what I'm
saying?
There
you go. You're going to get personal. It's no need.
He ain't going to let me speak either. Bro,
it's no need. It's no need to get personal. I'm not getting personal with you.
Well, shut the fuck up and let people talk. Yeah. Listen, bro. All I'm saying is this, man. We know that, you don't have to shoot at everything, man. You shoot at which in you humble yourself, you hear me? You speak to people that's interested in you. I don't approach a woman unless she's showing interest. So why would the hell I be the type of person that be getting rejected?
You've never spoken to a woman in public that you've never met?
Hey, how you doing? I say, hey, how you doing? And keep it moving. I ain't really got to be all in her face or try to get to know her. Every woman that I walk past.
I didn't ask you any of that, sir. See what I'm saying? I'm not asking you about any of that. I'm just asking you a genuine question, a general question.
How you gonna say, hold on, bro?
Mhm.
How you gonna say you didn't ask me that? And then in the beginning of it, you say, "Have I ever spoke to a woman in public or try to get a number?"
Have you ever approached a woman in public? That was all I asked you.
Hold on. Hold on. You feel me? So listen, if I'm speaking, if I'm in public and a woman show me that she is interested in me,
how did she show you that? How did she show you that?
What?
How? Once again, you are trying to convince me that you can just pick up on all of these signals from women. You know what I'm saying? You've never like. Here's another thing that's funny about this. A woman could be interested in you, right? Or so you think, right? Like she could look at you, bat her eye at you, whatever you think, right? And you could go over there and approach her. And then when you approach her, you could just be a weirdo to her. She could be like, ugh, like, and get the ick and not want to talk to you. Happens all the time, right? So once again,
that's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. I understand how to move. And you know, I know how to understand. I've been doing this my whole life, brother. Like you tripping. Like,
I'm not tripping, bro. You are
everybody don't have to move that way, bro. Like you
got it.
Just because you see it on TV and you're infatuated by all of the stuff that's happening in the news.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
You was mentioning how all of the famous.
I just use those as examples.
And all of that shit.
Yeah, I just use those people as examples.
So I'm addressing it. Bro, you gonna let me address it or you gonna just keep talking?
I'm just saying, you're not making sense. I'm not infatuated with that. I just use those people as an example to be like, so you expect me to believe that you regular guy. I know every single time a woman, when she likes me, no matter if I've never come in contact with this woman, I just see her in public. I know that she likes me. So I approach her whenever I want to. And every single time I've done it, she has given me it has yielded the results that I expected. Like, I'm just being I'm like, what are you talking about? Do you think I'm stupid?
Hey, well, check this out. So I'm gonna tell you how you're stupid, because you ever heard of somebody being married for 10, 15 plus years and don't have to be in the streets and try to holler at women and doing all of that shit all the time? You ever heard of that? I've been
with my wife for 17 years. Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I've been with my wife for 17 years, brother. Yeah.
All right, then the fuck you gonna sit up here and tell me that ain't possible?
When did you wait? I was like, okay. So when did you marry your wife? How old were you?
That's neither.
No, nah. Now you brought it up. Let's talk about it. How old were you when you met your wife? How old were you when you met your wife? That's all I want to know. How old were you?
Like I said, we wasn't being personal, so just relax.
It is personal. It's always been personal.
Nah, you said we wasn't about to be personal.
I'm not attacking you. I'm not saying we're not being personal. I'm just not attacking you. I'm asking you a question. When did you meet your wife?
Hey, that's not my point I'm making.
Oh, okay. You ain't got no point then. You lying again. You lying some more. Stop lying.
Hey man, if you feel that it's a lie, then it is what it is.
You masking.
Yeah.
You're masking. You know, when did you meet your wife? This is an easy question. I met my wife when I was 24. When did you meet your wife?
When I was 23.
23. Okay. So you had, I'm going to say from 18, I'm going to talk about high school, right? You had 2-3 years of dating.
What you mean? I've been dating the same lady since high school.
I just asked you, when did you meet your wife? You said 23.
Oh, I thought you said when I got married.
No, I said, when did you meet your wife?
Oh, you married your wife at 23?
Nope. I met my wife when I was 24 years old. Yeah. I met her.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. 23 when I was married.
Okay. And you met your wife in high school. That's your high school sweetheart. So you've never approached a woman. Because just so you know, you are contradicting yourself, because you said that you have approached a woman in public, but she but you got the results that you were looking for, right? She gave you the number. You never said I never approached. Hold on, brother. You never said I never approached a woman in public, right? So either you've been cheating on your wife. So either you've been cheating on your wife, or or you're lying. Which one is it?
Bro, like, I don't know how you, like, your listening is off or something.
I listen very well. You want me to repeat it again? What you said? I'll tell you verbatim what you said to me.
Listen, bro, I don't need you to repeat.
Oh, okay. You don't want to know. Yeah, I know.
Because I know what I said.
No, you don't. Okay, repeat back what you said to me.
I gave you an example.
Nope. Repeat back what you said to me. No, repeat it back to me. Tell me what I said. Tell me what you said and tell me what I said since you remember. Tell me.
Bro, I ain't about to get to that the point of
y'all be so weird. Y'all be so weird, bro. This shit is crazy. I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. Is the internet really this fucking full of weirdos? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know you lying.
You the one up here that's saying most men have sexually harassed.
You have. You're the man I'm talking about. You already said you never asked a woman for consent.
You can't prove that. You can't prove none of the shit that you said. So
okay. I bet you can't disprove it. You can't disprove it with logic or nothing. You haven't done shit. You're illogical and you can barely speak English and formulate a sentence. You don't know what you hold on. So you've never done it before. Okay, so now we're back to that. And your reasoning for it is you gave me two different reasons, just so you know, right? Two separate reasons. Hold on. One of the reasons you gave was because every time you approached a woman, you knew that she liked you before you approached her, right? So you would only approach women who you knew were interested in you. That was one of the reasons you gave. Then another reason you tried to give was I've been with my wife since I was in high school. So which one is it? You tell me, which one is it? Or have you been cheating on your wife? Or which one is it? You tell me.
Listen. So you telling me you can't holler at girls when you in 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade?
Now you're lying. Now you're lying. I'm not talking about high school. I said women. I said women this whole time. Literally, I said women. You want me to play it back? I got it recorded. I said women.
Hey, man. There was women to us.
Oh, yeah. You a weirdo. Yeah. You a super weirdo. You a super liar. You probably not even married. Everything you saying is a lie. You a weirdo, bro. Like from the bottom of my heart, you weird as fuck. You a weird nigga. I don't know why. I don't know why you weird niggas lie. I would never get on the internet and lie to people. Like that is so fucking weird. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove to me that I've been lying to you. What if I said that's a lie? One fucking thing. I've caught you in fucking like 5 lies. You are a fucking liar.
Everything that you speculating.
Nah, you just talking slow, nigga. You need to listen faster though. I ain't lied about shit. You a fucking liar. Everything you said is a lie. You be essaying women more than you already said you don't ask for consent. So we know you be essaying women. Then you said you ain't never had to ask you never get denied from women, not girls. You just said I don't get denied from women. Huh?
How you gonna put words in my mouth?
I didn't put words in your mouth. That was that's the natural assumption.
You said I never asked for consent.
You've never asked for consent. Therefore, you have essayed women.
How do we go down? So how do we go down if I don't ask for consent?
You take it from them. You wait till they too drunk. I don't know how you do it. I don't know your motives. Your
I'm trying to tell you. You speculating, dog. That's all you do.
I'm not speculating. You got to stop using words that you don't really understand the meaning of. I'm not speculating. It's not a speculation. This is an educated an educated guess about what you're saying, right? Like you want me, right? It's a logical conclusion. So you're saying that I'm you. I've slept with women, but I've never asked them if I can sleep with them. Okay, logically, I can assume. I'm not going to assume all of them. You took it from. Don't get me wrong. But I'm sure if you've never asked any of them, some of them you took it from. Some of them they felt coerced. Like, what the fuck? Some of them. I'm not saying all of them. Some of them for sure.
So could I feel coerced then? That's what you're saying?
What?
I said I was safe. If you saying I could say that I was SA if we both consent, that's what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. And do you know what coercion is?
No, I don't.
Okay. So coercion, to have coercion, there needs to be. Huh?
Go ahead. I know what it means.
Okay, then what does it mean? Because if you knew what it meant, then you wouldn't have said that. That's why I'm asking you, did you know what it mean?
No, I said it sarcastically.
What was why would that be sarcasm? Why would I take that as sarcasm?
Because you're asking me a question like if I know what the word it means or something. That's how I took it. But go ahead, bro.
No, I asked you what coercion meant, but I'm not playing. I'm saying you used it wrong. Or to me, you asked the question. So could it be that I was coerced? But how would you be coerced? What threat would be behind? You know what I'm saying? Like what would you be afraid of? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Be afraid of you manipulating.
The woman manipulating?
Yeah, both sides.
That doesn't make sense though, brother. Coercion is not necessary. I mean, I don't think you know what coercion means. And it's okay. You could literally just say, I don't know what coercion means. And that's fine. Happens all the time. I'm not like trying to make you look dumb. I'm dead serious. For us to have the conversation, it's important that you know what the word means. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So connected to the blue.
No, you good. So no, I'm saying what I'm saying is you need to know what the word coercion means so that we can have the conversation. If you don't know what it means, then we can't have the conversation. That's what I'm saying. And it's okay if you don't know, but I assumed you didn't know once you said what you said. I was like, why would he say that? That doesn't make sense.
What did I say? What did you hear?
When you said that, could it be that I was SA then? And I was like, I mean, how? Like how were you SA? Where was it at? What did they do? Did they smug you? Like what happened? Did they hold a pew pew to your head? And how you know what I mean? Like how did they manipulate you? How did it go down?
Hypothetically.
No, not hypothetically. Not hypothetically. How did it go down?
No, like I'm just saying, like hypothetically, let's say that person is not a drinker. The guy is not a drinker. Right? But the girl she a drinker. You heard me? So she get him tipsy, get him lit, you heard me? And then shit just go how it go.
Yeah. Would that woman have to get you what women have you that you slept with has had to get you drunk to sleep with you? Any of them?
Did you just say, did you understand the point that I had?
I did. That's why I asked you a follow-up question. What women have you slept with that you felt like, man, I wouldn't have slept with her if I wasn't drunk?
I don't know, man.
Then what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I'm not, I guess it's saying, like, I'm not most men that you saying that's doing that, so I don't know. You have to ask somebody like that. I'll be honest with you, brother. You sound like the most regular man I've spoken to. You sound very average in every way, shape, or form. Like, and no shade, no tea. You sound average to me. You don't seem extraordinary at anything. I don't know what you would be good at, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You seem very, very average. You seem like you have lived an average life. Like you have a average education for a man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why I would assume that like you're so different from every man. Why are you trying to otherize yourself? Right. Which is kind of like what abusers do. They always try to make it seem like it's not them. Like, it ain't me. Like, I can never be me. I'm like, sounds like you though. Because you're saying most without no real evidence. You just saying most men, and you just brought up celebrities. But what up your family members? How many in your family that
tons of them? Tons of them.
So your dad.
Oh, starting with my dad. Absolutely. I've told that story on my live many a times how my dad molested my sister. Many a times.
Oh, so okay. So that's how you feel that way then.
Nope.
So your dad, what about his dad?
Nope. That's not why I feel that way though. See when I'm honest, how you guys you guys have the same, I already knew what you were going to say. You guys are so predictable. Like I said, you're average. You're an average man. That's an average response. Hold on. That's an average, sir. That is an average response when men ask me a question and I answer it honestly because I'm not a fucking liar like y'all. And then you try to use it against me as if like that means something. Like, oh, see, that's why you believe it, because you're no. I'm just honest about it, though.
Why you feeling attacked when I try to connect?
I don't feel attacked. Why would I feel attacked by that?
So why you defending it then?
Because it's not true, obviously.
I'm just saying, okay, well, if it ain't true, it ain't true. I ain't said it was. I'm just connecting the dots.
You did say it was. Your assumption is that you, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't ask me. Hold on, brother. You didn't ask me, was it true? You didn't ask me, okay, so do you think that's why you feel this way? You said it was a statement when you said it. You said, oh, that's because that okay, that's why you feel that way. And I said, no, that's actually not why I feel this way.
And I'm not arguing with you about that. So I agree with you. You don't feel that way. So I was connecting the dots. And like you said, I could have asked you the question. Instead, I was just, speaking before you, because you don't let me talk anyway. So I'm just hearing you out. But anyway, so you saying most men in your family essays?
Most men, once again, me included, I have definitely sexually harassed women before. No doubt about it.
How have you done it? I'm just saying.
Ask a woman a bunch of times to go on a date, to whatever the fuck. I don't know. Give me a kiss. I don't know. Whatever the fuck it was. Definitely. Yep.
Okay, well, like I said, maybe I was thinking the extreme way of how they doing this. You hear me? Of the essays, like you was saying, like R. Kelly and all of these names. That's on like a extreme level. You talking about as far as keep texting a woman good morning and she don't ever reply or some shit. That's what you're talking about?
That is harassment. Yeah.
Okay, well, cool. I could say, yeah, some people that if that's what you calculating as the most of the men, then I can agree with that.
But I think what you're missing is this leads to this, just so you know.
What you pointed at?
Sexually harassing women leads to essaying women. So most men you can agree, are sexually harassing women, then it's also safe to assume that most men have essayed a woman. Because these two things, I'm not saying every time you do this, it will lead to this. I'm saying if the vast majority of men are doing this, right, then that means the majority of men are doing this. Just so you know. That's all I'm saying. Like they are connected. A man here's what I'm saying, just so you know. So a man that doesn't take no for an answer, right? That is sexual harassment, right?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you, are you following what I'm saying so far? Like a man that doesn't take no for an answer, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, or yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not hard. I'm just asking you a question.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so this man, you expect me to believe that most men, you agree, most men are doing this, but somehow, some way, there is a big difference between this and this. How?
Because, like you said, one ain't the same as the other one. You know what I mean? One is more extreme, and you say one may lead to one of it, but that's like saying
this is extreme, brother.
That's like saying cigarettes leads to smoking crack or something.
No, they don't. But this can be extreme. First of all, I mean, this is a spectrum. Like this is a spectrum, right?
Right.
So
give me the spectrum. What's the lowest?
The lowest on the spectrum is you ask a woman to me, it would be examples like you ask a woman for her number, she says no, and then you go, damn, you sure? Because you looking really good. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you know what I mean? I'm a nice guy. Da 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 da. And then she says no. She didn't even got to say no more than once, but just after she says no, you ask her again. That's harassment. I don't give a fuck. Even if she gives you the number, that's harassment.
Okay, that's the lowest.
That's the lowest. Up to a man that's just like nonstop. You know what I'm saying? Just nonstop text, like you said, maybe texting or not. Every time they see the woman, she's like, oh, you look so good, and oh man, I really wish I could take you out, and I don't care if you got a husband, or a man in a position of power, like doing like quid pro quo, like, hey, if you help me out, I'll help you out, that type of shit. That's the most extreme version of this, right? Cool. Or even just, no, it would be that's what it would be. Then with SA, the lowest version of S.
Hold on. Don't go that one yet. So you're telling me if somebody was to, let's say, hold the door open for a lady, and then the lady don't say thank you, and he be like, I guess on some disrespectful shit, what would that be? Is that SA in any type of way?
Not at all.
Not at all.
No, not even a little bit.
Could she consider it?
No, she can't. Where is that? Where is the SA happening? I'm not understanding. Do you know what SA is?
Well, yeah, I know what it is.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking, like, on the lowest end of it, like any action with a woman.
You know
what I mean, that's what I'm asking you.
It's not, SA isn't gendered. So you could be, a woman could SA a man could SA a woman. You can SA a child can SA, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I understand that.
SA is not gendered. It's not age specific. It doesn't, none of that stuff, right? So no, if you hold a door for a woman, she walks in and she doesn't say thank you, and then you flip out, you're just a fucking weirdo. But you're not SAing her. You're not her. You know what I mean? You're harassing her, not sexually though.
But what if he says something sexual, like you big booty stupid ass, something that? Yeah, I mean, is that what would that be?
It's just harassment. I don't look at that as sexual harassment. That's just crazy.
Okay, so I'm just asking, man, because you could get SA'd on jobs and everything. So
yeah, you can get SA'd anywhere, but that is not SA though. Getting yelled at, even like explicit sexual things, does not equate to SA. That, like I said, that would be harassment.
Well, I read a few handbooks, and you said I was like educated in a way, but I know if you made like a derogatory remarks or comments to a person, that could be considered SA.
No, it can't. Comments? No.
At work?
At work, it don't matter. Yeah, anywhere in the world. Yeah, that's not not SA.
So you telling me if I can work in my job and tell them the SMD, I won't be reprimanded in no type of way?
I didn't say you won't be reprimanded. I'm saying it wouldn't be SA. It would fall under harassment of the sexual kind.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, not SA, my fault. I meant to say I keep looking at it. But it's the sexual shit I keep.
Yeah, I got you.
Mixing it up. Yeah. But that's what I meant. That would be considered that, right?
Oh, without a doubt. If you up there sexually harassing a woman, or if you're talking about her physical attribute, well, okay, it's a difference if you say you overweight, bloated woman, right? That's not SA. But if you go, but if you comment on her in a sexual way, right? Or if you make a sexual innuendo, or if you make a sexual joke or something like that, then yeah, it would all be considered sexual harassment.
Okay, and that leads to SA, right?
That could lead to SA, yeah. But more what I was talking about, once again, remember what I said. It's men not taking no for an answer. That's what harassment is. Men not taking no for an answer. You said these things are vastly different, but like I said, at their core, this is men not taking no for an answer, right? Sexual harassment is men not taking no for an answer, correct?
And that's the inception of it all. That's the cause and that's the reason for
it. No, I'm asking you if you agree with that assessment, that at the end of the day, sexual harassment is men not taking no for an answer, correct?
I don't totally agree with that.
Why not?
Because we will be agreeing that that's where it starts at. That it wouldn't be no sexual harassment if there was no men taking over for answer.
Say that again. What are you saying?
I say that we will both be agreeing on the fact that sexual harassment wouldn't even exist if men wouldn't be taking over for an answer, right? That's what you're saying?
Once again, it's not gendered, so it technically could exist. It technically could exist. Women could be doing, like, what do you mean? It's not gendered. That's not what it is. But in this case, the only thing I'm saying is harass. If you want something to happen, if you want a person to talk to you, right? And they talk to you and you allow them to talk to you, are they harassing you?
Say that again.
if you want a person to talk to you, right, and they then talk to you, and you allow them to continue to talk to you, are they harassing you?
Depending on how you feel.
No, sir. No, I've already told you how the person feels. You feel like you want the person to talk to you. That's the feeling, right? So, once again, if you are allowing a person to talk to you and you want them to talk to you, you like it for them to talk to you, are they harassing you?
No.
No. Okay, cool. If you don't want a person to talk to you, you tell them, stop talking to me, and they continue to talk to you. Are they harassing you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the difference? That one party won't, that one, in one of those instances, you wouldn't take no, the other party wouldn't take no for an answer. That's the only difference, right? I'm sorry, it's two differences. It was unwarranted, but being unwarranted is fine, right? Because I don't know if you don't want to talk to me when I first approach you. That's okay. So I approach you, I start talking to you. I don't know that you don't want to talk to me, right? So that's fair. I can approach you. Hey, sir, what's good? Let's talk. Nah, man, I'm good. Okay, cool. I back away. I'm done. But the moment I ignore that and I keep going, now I have ignored your no, and I'm harassing you. The next word out of my mouth is harassment. Right? I've already made it clear I don't want to speak to you. I continue to speak to you. That is harassment. I don't care if the next word is the. I can end the harassment because I've already told you I don't want to talk to you.
But that's not sexual harassment.
Yes, in this case it would be if it was a person approaching a person in a sexual way. Once again, like a date, like talking to a person about a date. It doesn't even have, you know what? It literally doesn't have to be about anything. If a man is if a man is hitting on a woman, right? If he's hitting on a woman, that's sexual harassment. It's unwarranted. I'm saying if she doesn't want it, right? So he hits on her, she rebuffs him, and he continues to do it. That's sexual harassment. If a man is talking to a woman, right? And by the way, you can remove sexual from this at this point. We can just talk about harassment. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's in this case, because I'm talking about men, it's men not taking no for an answer. That's all it is. If men took no for an answer, they would not harass people like that. It wouldn't be harassment. As soon as a person says no and you stop, you're no longer harassing them, right? It's done. The harassment is ended. I don't know if you've done it before, but it's ended, right? Okay, cool. Now, what does that say?
What's the title say?
What is SA?
That's actual the assault, right?
Sexual assault, yeah. So, but what is it though? What are some like at its core? SA is what? Men not taking no for an answer.
Well, yeah, men, women, whatever, whoever, right? That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying in this case specifically because I'm talking about men right now. So I'm saying in this case specifically, it is men not taking no for an answer, right?
Yes, if we talking about men versus women, sure.
Yes, it would be men not taking no for an answer. So now that we've gotten here, sexual harassment, men not taking no for an answer. SA, men not taking no for an answer. Do you see how they're connected now?
No, like I said, no. No, no. They not the same. Just because you try to draw the correlation, it's not the same. Like I made the point earlier, that's like saying smoking cigarettes leads to smoking crack.
It's not the same thing. You guys really need to work on your analogies. And I've told men like you this a million times. It's You're bad at analogies because you don't understand either thing you're talking about. Like you don't understand how smugs work and you don't understand sexual harassment or SA. So you're bad at the analogy because that's not how that's not a good analogy.
You get charged for SA.
You can get charged for SA. Yeah.
Yeah. All right then. So
you don't get most people don't get charged with SA though.
Hey man, I don't know the conviction rate, but hey,
it's extremely low.
Hey, like I said, I don't know it. So
I'm telling you, it's extremely low. And most of the time, men don't, whatever, they don't even come forward and tell the police and report it. And then when they do report it, the vast majority of the time, the person never gets convicted. It's extremely hard to prove. It's extremely hard to prove SA. Really hard. Well, in this system, I think it's easy to prove it, but in this system, it's extremely hard to prove it.
And that's why I'm trying to get the proof, because you trying to draw two codes. You trying to make one equal the same as the other.
I'm not trying to make them. I'm not trying to equal each other. That's not. You think that's what I've been doing? That wasn't what I was doing. I was just sharing. Because I said this. I said sexual harassment leads to SA. That's all I said. And you said it doesn't. And then I explained to you how they're connected, so you can see how one can lead to the other one. And then you said, oh, they're not the same, which I never said they were the same.
Hey.
B. What are we doing? And I appreciate you, 3. I don't know if that was to drop somebody though, just so you know. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I still don't agree with it.
I'm sure you don't though. But the thing is though, a man that has never thought about consent, a man that has never thought about SA and never thought about sexual harassment, I'm almost 100% that man has done one of, if not both of these things. Because believe it or not, it is extremely easy to do both of these things in our society. It's not hard. It's way easier than you think. Like you have to really, for you to, if you tell, I'm saying, unless you like literally only dated one woman your whole life or whatever, you really have to be aware of you really have to be aware of these things, because you have to unlearn the things that you have been taught in our society, because we live in a grape culture, right? We have been raised and indoctrinated into this grape culture, right? That's why I've been talking to you about this for 30 minutes and you still don't understand how these two things are connected at your big age, right? And most men don't. Most men don't understand this, because guess what? We're never taught. We're never taught about consent. We're never taught about coercion. We're never taught about sexual harassment, right? Until we get a job, and then you just click through. I do those little HR things. I click through. Me personally, I understand sexual harassment though. Like I've understood it for a long time, right? So yeah, but I'm saying most men click through and they really need to fucking pay attention, because they really don't be knowing what it is.
No doubt. Yeah, I guess a lot of re-education on the subject, because at that point, we'll be having to teach our sons and daughters a lot. Yeah.
Do you have a son?
Oh yeah.
You have a son? And what are you teaching your son?
Oh shit. Keep your hands to yourself and respect everything.
That you gotta be you have to be way more specific when you teach your son about this stuff. You have to use very specific language.
That's ain't into that right now, little girls. They
you need to start when they're young, brother. You're setting them up to be abused by other people too, potentially. You need, because it starts with. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Before you go to telling me about my life or whatever that, just know that look, it's all. We done had them talks. We know about strangers. We know about anything. We done had them talks, man.
How are you having those talks when you don't understand it yourself? Why am I to believe that you're having these talks with your son when you don't understand it yourself?
Because Like, I never been accused of it.
That doesn't mean anything, brother.
Hold on.
Which further proves my point.
No, man, the point is this.
I've never been accused of it.
All right, then. So, what you teaching your kids?
Great. I'm glad you. I actually wrote a book on this. It's on my way. It's on in my link tree. If you click on my bio, I wrote a book on to teach little kids about. But I think you should read it for yourself too. But I teach. Me and my wife teach. We've been teaching my son this since he could fucking talk, since he could listen. So your body is your body, right? So you protect your body. If you don't want something to happen to your body, you don't want it to happen to your body, and you say no. You say nope, right? That's one part of it. You teach them their body parts. You teach them their penis, their vagina, their buttholes, their mouths. You talk about that. You say things aren't supposed to be going in there. And if they, you have you have to have very specific talks with your kids about this. It cannot be vague. They are children. They need very specific talks. Not keep your hands to yourself. You don't touch nobody.
You on here like that, you know what I'm saying?
I asked you, I asked them, what did you teach? I asked you, what did you teach them? And you were vague. Why would I assume that you were actually going into detail with them?
Because that's what I talk to my boys about. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I speak to them and go and tell them about that. You hear me? But like you said, you got a book that you feel comfortable in. You know what I mean? You teach this, right? That's what you said?
Yes, I definitely, to other men, I try to talk to as many men as possible about SA, coercion, sexual harassment, definitely. And my son, like all the time. Yep. And guess what? Even with all the talks that I've had with my son about this stuff, he still has done things that are inappropriate. And not like, like he's really young, not, he never touched anybody or anything like that. But, he just, like would tell a girl a bunch of times that he liked her, and she would be like, I don't like you like in that way, and he would keep telling her that he liked her, stuff like that, right? And I was like concerning. I was like, oh, that's very concerning, and that's coming from my son that we have these talks with all the time. He still does that type of stuff, or did it, I should say. See what I'm saying? So imagine if you're not having these very specific talks with your child. Imagine what's going to happen. See what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a guy that's actually having these conversations. My wife is having these conversations, and my son still has messed up. He's a child. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to happen, right? I get that. It ain't about being perfect.
100%. So, I do the same. I had the same talks. My kid don't do none of that extra shit. You know what I mean? They focus on their sports, they education. You feel me? So,
you don't really know what they do, though, brother.
Man, I'm 100% involved with my kid. So
there's no way you can be. You don't know what your kid is doing at school. You don't know how he's talking to girls at school. You have no idea. Only way that I found out was a whole thing had to happen for us to find out. You see what I'm saying? Like, but had that thing not happened, I never would have known. It was happening. It wasn't like that was the first time it happened. It was happening before that. I never would have known.
And that's 100%, my dog. But like you said, you don't put it in his head. You don't put it out there for your kid to get the understanding. And just like you got to reiterate it and keep speaking on it. It don't happen overnight. You know what I mean? Like you said, you continually speaking with them, right?
Yes.
All right, then. So you got an end goal, and your end goal is to get them to get a clear understanding. You learning new shit every day. So you learning new techniques to, communicate that to them, right?
No. I'm not learning new techniques on communicate that. We've been my wife is a psychologist. Yeah, I have informed myself on this either. I've informed myself on this as well. So we got it.
So you don't develop new ways to teach them if they, like, you keep teaching the same shit if it don't work?
No, we already have developed. No, I mean, we already have developed the way that we want to teach him. Like, we already came up with the plan. And it's this, yeah, we mapped it out. Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome, dude. Like, no doubt, you got it. What's your book called?
A Tale of Consent.
No doubt.
Yep.
Where it's on Amazon as well?
Yeah, you can get it off of Amazon. It's on other sites too. But yeah, if you click on my name and go to my link tree, it's a book in there. I think the book is good for grown men as well as kids, because I feel like grown men don't understand consent at all. So it's good to start with the basics and then build from there, right? I didn't know. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't always know this. It's not that, like I said, because I've done this before. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I've harassed women before. No question. Look, I've harassed women before and got a positive, quote unquote, interaction, got a positive result out of it. Doesn't mean it was right. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I've asked a woman several times for her number. I've flirted with the woman several times after she already shut me down. And then guess what? 2 months later, she was like, bet, let's go out. And then we went out and then we dated and she liked me and da, 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 da. Fine. But it's not all's well that ends well. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how it works.
So you're saying there's a positive in sexual harassment? It's a benefit to that as well? That's what you're saying?
No. What are you talking about?
You just said you sexually harassed a woman, got her number, took her on a date, and
I literally said it's not all's well that ends well. So just because a positive outcome, for whatever, for both of us, I guess, because she liked me too, doesn't mean that it wasn't wrong. It was still wrong. And also, I understand that women are also taught that type of behavior is normal. A lot of women think that behavior is normal. It's not just men. Women are also indoctrinated. Women are also propagandized, right? So a lot of women will think that it's normal for a man to ask and ask and ask and ask and beg and beg and beg like Jodeci. A lot of women think that shit is normal. So they won't, you know what I'm saying? They'll finally give you a chance. Also, women will give you a chance because they get to a place to where they like, this motherfucker just won't take no for an answer. There's a chance this man might do some weird shit if I don't give him a chance. So she'll give you a chance. Now,
you seen Players Club?
Yes, I've seen Players Club.
Yeah, so yeah, I say we've seen it. All of us seen it, You making that point about a weirdo. What's that dude? Myron or whatever.
Myron? Yeah. I think Myron is
But most dudes ain't that dude, is what I was saying.
I know. I think Myron is an extreme version of a man. I don't think it would be Myron. I think it would just be, it would be more like Urkel.
But when you say most men have SA something, that's what you saying when you say that.
Oh, I'm talking about coercion. Same thing. You ask a woman, you can SA your wife. happens all the time. Many wives have been SA'd. Still, right now, today, a wife, some wife is getting SA right now. So if you ask your wife to have sex and she says not tonight, or she says not right now, or whatever the case may be, and you go, come on, baby, please just let me. Oh, it's the same shit. It's the same thing as if you did it to a random woman or a new woman or whatever the case. What the fuck is the difference? Because it's your wife? Because you think she owes it to you? It's no different.
Hey, that's more on the extreme. That's what I'm saying. Like when you say Myron would be like an extreme version of it, but that example is the extreme version of it. What's a mild version of what you just said?
What's an extreme version of it?
You just said when you was like telling her when your wife says no.
That's common. Yeah, I think the vast majority of men do that.
So what else could she do?
What else could she do?
Other than say no. What else?
What more does she need to do but say no? See? Okay. That's weird. To me, that's a weird response. Like, what else could she do? What else does she need to do? All she needs to do is say no. One time. She shouldn't have to say it more than once. She said no, move around.
No doubt. And you just say, all right, baby. Your wife say no, and then you just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Right. That's a bet. So
I take it that you've done that before.
No, I was just asking. I'm just asking I'm asking what you think about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like we mentioned earlier, which you consider the lowest spectrum to the highest spectrum. I was just figuring out what you consider, because you clearly, like you said, just constantly texting a woman, I would consider, yeah, that's you harassing her at this point. But you know, that person that sent that good morning text and never get a response, that would be still considered harassing her. You know what I mean? The guy that's being super nice, overly nice, that could be considered harassing her.
No. Not overly nice. You know, and once again, not overly nice. I don't think that's harassment. What do you mean by overly nice? By texting her a lot? Then yeah, okay. But if he's not texting her, he's just being overly nice, then no, that's not harassment.
I'm just saying, like, whatever that person feels is harassment is. That's why it's hard to prove, like you mentioned earlier.
Well, there's a hard to prove. But there's a definition for harassment, though. You know what I'm saying? There is a definition. There's a definition for everything. But I'm saying there's a precedent for what harassment looks like. It's not just how you feel. Like, it's not just that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely, there are certain things that makes it qualified. Not even unwanted necessarily. Like, because I could not know that you that you felt some type of way. I'm saying initially, right? And I approach you. I don't know that you don't want to talk to me. How the fuck do I know? Right? So I was at harassment. We worked together. That's like where people talk, right? So I go up to you, I start talking to you, and the conversation in and of itself is innocuous, right? I'm just talking about fucking my kids. I'm talking about sports, talking about the weather, talking about office politics, normal shit, right? I don't know that I'm harassed. I have no idea. But then if that person was to get up and report you, I'm sure HR would bring you in and talk to you about it, but they would ask him, okay, what was he saying to you? Oh, he comes over every day. You know what I'm saying? He talks to me about, like the weather and sports and office politics. And they'd be like, okay, and have you told him that you don't like this? No, I've never said that I don't like it. And I usually engage. Do you engage in the conversation? Yeah, I usually engage in the conversation. Okay. What the fuck? How would he know that? How would he know? See what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like that. It ain't just like, oh, I don't want him to talk to me. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't just equal, like, it doesn't just be, oh, that's harassment. Like, it's not how it goes. There's definitely a precedent. There's definitely a standard, right? In the vast majority of cases, no doubt about it.
No doubt. It's funny how when you ask questions, people think that you are inferior because you asked a question.
Who thinks you're inferior?
Yeah. No. I'm just saying that in the comments, like, you know what I mean?
But depends on the question.
Yeah, you can ask, like, you can ask a question. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. That don't mean you ignorant of it.
I mean, that's what it means, though, literally.
What?
In most cases, if you're asking questions, in most cases, you're ignorant to something. That why not? Why would you ask a question otherwise?
No, you would ask a question to get somebody's perspective. If you knew something about something, and then somebody knew something about that same thing, and could speak on more of it.
Yeah, so you're ignorant to it. Oh my God. My phone died. A3, I don't know if that super chat was to drop that guy. I don't know. I feel like it would, but you got to put it in there specifically, or I don't know. The front porch, I got you. I'm about to read it right now. I'm about to read all y'all super chats right now. As soon as my phone comes back on. I didn't drop them. Yep. I saw the 10%. My charger's sitting right here. My dumb ass didn't put it on the charger. My ADHD is a motherfucker. Y'all don't, y'all do what y'all do. When I come back, he gonna be gone though. I guarantee you. I'm surprised he been up there this whole time. That shit was brutal. That was really bad. That shit was brutal. Why is this not charging up, broski? What is we doing here, phone? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I must be tired. I am tired, but I'm okay though. I'm, you know, when you get older, you always got like a little. You can always take a nap. You know what I'm saying? Like you can always take a nap. I don't know that if that means I'm tired all the time, but I definitely could always take a nap. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But my guy was very hard to talk to. The way these niggas be lying is something else. That's all I know. All right. Sorry. He was quiet and he dropped. I'm sure he wanted to get down. He dipped. The front porch gardener said, if men really want to learn about consent, adopt a cat. Cats is wild. Your favorite irritation said, ask him how many times does he feel is acceptable for a gay man to call. Oh man, I would have loved to ask him that. My bad. If he come back, I'll ask him to come onto him before it's considered unacceptable. Lula said, fawning is not consent. Men do not understand when we feel threatened and when we are agreeing. Playing nice to get out of a situation safely is not a yes. Exactly. Reese Collins said the implication seen in it's always sunny in Philadelphia is directly about how men put women in situations to essay them with the threat of violence. Damn. I should peep it. Never seen it. My fault. We already done? Interesting. That was quick. That was quick and fast. What up, Shani?
Because I don't know why he's never done any of the things on the prompt when he has a video that he reposted on his profile endorsing abuse.
What was the video? What did it say?
Hold on, let me try to green screen.
All right. Send it to me. I'll play it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put you on the big screen. Oh, I can't put you on. Oh, no, there it goes. There. It said me slapping my girlfriend.
Repost.
Because she act like she don't know being friendly make a nigga think you going. What? That was interesting. Huh. Me slapping my girlfriend because she act like she don't know being friendly make a nigga think you going. Huh. This whole time he up here arguing and he reposting stupid shit like that. Once again, another man comes up to say that it's not him while it is 100% him.
Because
yep, there you go.
And what you're talking about,
I
think we needed like a graphic to show him. When you start normalizing the behaviors at the bottom where the yellow space is, it leads to the red part, which is SA. So what is he talking about? Like the two things are not correlated.
They're 100% correlated. I didn't understand why. I mean, I should have moved it to another group of people because obviously he doesn't like women at all. I doubt he's married, by the way. But I should have moved it to another group of people. I should have said children. I should have said like, so if you're around your friend and they kept making like inappropriate jokes about children, would you not assume that like, oh, that's odd behavior and there's a chance that they might be doing something inappropriate with children? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why that's like so hard. We all of us would do that. Like any normal, like if you had a friend that was making inappropriate jokes about children, you would feel some type of way about them being around your child. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just, if you're a good parent, if you're a normal parent, that's just what it's going to be. Right? Like, you're never going to be like, oh, that's all right. You know, Johnny just be making inappropriate jokes about kids. You're going to be like, nah, that's weird. Like, he always talking about hunching on kids or slapping kids or doing something vile to kids or whatever. And I know he always tries to act like it's a joke, but I don't know. That's weird, because who would joke about that? Right? But when it comes to women, it's like, yeah, that's just cool. Like, you can just talk about slapping women. You can talk about unaliving women. You know what I'm saying? You could be Eminem talking about putting your girlfriend in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Driving off a bridge. Like, you can talk about all of that stuff. That all makes sense to you. That adds up, and you can't connect the dots now.
And it just shows like how we've proven the point that we've normalized essay culture. I would say it goes all the way back. I wouldn't even say to slavery. I think it's probably past that, but that's where it's like
in this country, yeah.
It's like it went from like slavery and then like relationship dynamics from back in the day where it was legal to essay your spouse. Like, most people don't even know, like, it became illegal in 1993. Like, when you have to put a law in place to tell men, hey, you can't be essaying your wife, and even then it being illegal is still not stopping them because it's so common. It's like expected. That's why even content that a lot of women be putting out, it's problematic because a lot of them be normalizing, oh, you been
Shawnee, your phone keep cutting out. Your phone keep cutting out. I don't know if you like on Bluetooth or something, but your phone keep cutting out. Like,
pause on, hold on.
Yeah, I can tell. It keep sound like you go, like you walk away from your phone almost, but I know you're not doing that.
No, but I wanted to point out like how they normalize it, and to repeat what I said, that's why I don't like a lot of trad white content, because they're also normalizing essay because they're romanticizing relationship dynamics from back in the day. So that's why I find that kind of content that I see women promoting is very problematic.
Yeah. The normalizing subservience of women is problematic, no doubt about it.
But yeah, I just wanted to showcase this graphic. That's all what I came up here for.
Bet. I love that graphic. There's a bunch of those too, like those pyramids or whatever. I like them. Every one. I'm like, yep, I like it. Appreciate you, Shawnee. Hey, man. Is we finished? Is we done? I ain't got the time to be. I can't be up here for 2 hours. Chit chatting. Chitter chatting. Every man. Almost every man. Yeah. He says seventh graders are women. He's very much who the prompt is about. He did say we see them as women. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, he don't care nothing about what that little boy does. Yeah, he was lying the whole time. He been with his wife in high school. He been with his wife since high school, allegedly. Every day, y'all find a new way to try to lie to us. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. Miss Tina be in here. She been in the live like a lot of times. So she might be in here now. I don't know. She'll be in the live. I'm gonna try it one more time. Y'all. Let's do it one more again. I love this prompt. I want to do this prompt. Like I want to run this prompt every day for a week. I love it so much. I do. Who asked me to do? Nikki, did you ask me to do this for your birthday? Didn't you want to have a conversation about consent? I can't remember who it was. It was one of you. All right, yeah. See, there you go. Here we are. So we're gonna run it back one more time. I did a part 2. This is the part 2. We're gonna do it again though. We're gonna run it back one more time. One more time. All right. Let's see if we can get it going one more again. This shit crazy. Y'all still watching Cooking with Kai videos, I see, huh? Y'all still on that, I see, huh? Mm-hmm. Hey, what do you want me? Mm. Yeah, that was good. Good little snacky snack. Mm-hmm. You want to see something funny? Oh my God. I hate when they do this bullshit. Yeah, I want it. Let me sign in. Here they go. Let's get this little weird shit with Apple. We spun the block. We here. TikTok stay playing with me, and not in a good way either. Look at him hating. No, I don't believe it's biological to be polygamous. I don't at all. Nah, you ain't late. We running it bike. Recording? Yeah. That was funny. That shit made me sick. I ain't gonna even lie. Dipping down that shit was crazy. Snow. I remember Snow from Canada. Informer. That's who you is? You Snow? What Snow are you?
Yeah. Usually whenever I itch my nutsack, I usually do the twist method. You feel me? Whenever I do the twist method, I usually do it like 1 or 2 times each way.
Hey, sing Informer for us. Informer. And they keep boom boom down.
Put a collar on you and go to Target and have her walking like a dog all over, the lettuce section, you feel me? And I do the left way.
Hey, hold on. Are you a white Canadian or are you a white American? Because it'll be funnier if you're a white Canadian.
That's besides.
It's not beside the point. That's the only point I care about. Are you a white Canadian or are you a white American?
Itch my fucking nutsack. Once I itch my fucking nutsack.
See how? Hey, hold on, wait. You see how it worked? You thought you was gonna troll me, but I trolled you first, dummy. Got him. That day. And his troll was goofy. That's the funniest thing. His troll wasn't even funny. I already know. I knew right when I saw him, he looked like a fucking goober. His name was Snow. His picture looked weird. I was like, this is going to be weird. So I just already had it ready for him. I knew it. Ain't that some shit? I be knowing that shit crazy. Thank you, I will. People think it's a weird view to wish you didn't bring kids into the cesspool. Is that how you spell cess? Could be. That's what my son be saying, but he ate. Can you itch my foot, please? Yeah, Jim Carrey killed that shit. Yep. Hey, so we back at it like a crack addict. What's good with y'all, man? Let's do it. I like it. Oh shit, look, it's K Move, man. What's good with you, K Move? This one right up your alley. I know you a harasser. What's good, Silverback? Hey, I know you a harassing ass harasser. Nah, Snow, you can't come back, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna block you forever. Bye. Weirdos like you gotta get. Weirdos like you got to go. Sorry.
What's going on? What y'all talking about today?
You can't see the prompt? Oh, you driving, huh?
Yeah, I'm driving. So you got kind of like, let me see, most men have sexual harassment. Oh, no, man, I don't be doing that bugging no one. That's how you get in trouble and go to jail, my nigga. You black in L.A.? No. No, I don't do no harassing. I have too much pride. Yeah, you got me on this one.
I got you on this one?
I don't think we ain't going to have no argument on it. Yeah, I ain't finna, man, I'm not finna be wasting my time and just look, what? No, I don't do that. I wouldn't beg. No.
You never done this before? You never sexually harassed a woman?
Hell no. Like, what type of person would you be to sit there and sexually harass a woman?
A regular man.
No.
What Teresa said? Oh no, what Teresa said that men's behavior is so like the abhorrent behavior that men exhibit is so normal that if you don't do it, you would be considered a deviant, right? Most men sexually harass women. Most men do. We are literally conditioned to sexually harass women. So when you say, "Oh, I've never done that before," I go, "Oh wow, an anomaly." I don't think you think that makes you normal. I think that makes you an anomaly.
You can't even talk to women like how they used to like back in the days. Like probably like back in the days, yeah, but like now, hell.
So you've done it before. Like I said, back in the day, now in the day, you've done it before.
It's nothing. I probably have. I can't think of like any like certain situations. You know what I'm saying?
I can think of a bunch of them that I'm sure you've done.
Okay, shit, like shoot, and I'll say yes or no.
Okay.
And then you can call me a liar.
Nah, I just ask the question. Because I think you're gonna admit to it when I say it. You're gonna be like, yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
Have you asked a woman for her phone number?
Of course.
Okay. When she told you no, did you just walk away like, okay, cool, and just walk away every single time?
Yeah, shit, yeah, I walked away because I didn't want to like feel any more embarrassed. I mean, rejection is hard, bro.
Mm-hmm. And I think don't think about it just with random women who you meet on the street. Think about it with like a girl you were in college with, or a girl that you met at a club, or sorry, not a club, a girl that you work with, or something like that. You've never hit on a woman, approached a woman, and then she told you no, and then you circled back and was like, "Hey, what's up?"
No, I never circled back. You know, she was in a relationship. Now that I think about it, like at a call center, like one of my early jobs, and she had a dude, and I respected it because she was just cool. She had like hella vibes, so I didn't like keep on pursuing or anything like that. But we were like cool. I guess we could have been like, you know how you have like a work girlfriend or something like that. Okay. I guess that could have been my work girlfriend. I mean, we would just vibe, but it would never get anything serious because it was just, she just basically was honest. So I respected that.
So that's the only time you've ever been in a work situation with a woman. They said, Angelia said, drop K move already. His soul musty. So that's the only time you ever been with approached a woman at work. She said no, and then that was it.
Let's give them some entertainment. They want me to.
No. I don't like when y'all try to be a part of. Just be honest. You ain't got to do none of that. That's the best.
You know I want to do the confrontation thing because we go back and forth. That's what we do. I don't know what you want. So it's like right here. I mean, you got me on this one, big dog.
Okay, so you agree most men have done this?
Of course. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But you're not most men.
You got to get a more tougher one than this one. Like let's like the last one with the pots and how we always get. That one was a good one. We gotta do a better one than this one.
Yeah. So I'm saying though. So you want me to believe that most men have done this, but you haven't done it? I've done this before.
I just told you that I have done it, but I don't like.
No, you didn't.
Remember a whole bunch of situations, but I recalled on one just because where I'm driving at was like one of the places I seen the building where I worked at, so it jogged my memory. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I thought about that situation. But anything else, like you said, like to where a girl told me no, and then I'll just keep on being persistent and try to get her number. Nah, I mean, because it would just make me feel like less of a person. And I don't know. I guess I'm vain like that, bro. I will feel bad. Like, why would I keep on trying to get something that's like a girl telling me no? Like,
hey, somebody said drive. Hey, somebody told you to drive by more places to jog your memory.
Oh, man.
Damn, man.
Bring that person up, then we can start bagging. They can say, they can insult me. We go back and forth.
Nah, that was good enough in and of itself. Ain't no need to go no further than that.
Purple fingernails?
Huh?
Who was that? Purple fingernails?
Who was that?
The guy that left his wife.
You talking about Mr. Jones?
The post-dramatic syndrome. Like, now that was cold. I thought you was gonna get on him. Like, how you gonna leave your wife after she done came home from the army, take the kids and say you ain't right?
That ain't what happened. That's why I didn't get on him. I've talked to Mr. Jones about that extensively. He like told me his whole situation.
Privately, I know that you ain't did it on no public thing because that was deep. I didn't even want to get into it because I didn't want him to crash out.
I don't think he would have crashed out over that. Whistling Susie said, so going to jail is your motivation for not essaying?
What do you mean, like are y'all saying like, do I like, have I been around and like just like try to grope a woman or something? Like
you said the reason why you don't essay is because you don't want to go to jail. So she's just asking you, is that the reason why you don't want to essay? So that you can afford you.
It's morally wrong. Like shit, I got like cousins and like little cousins and like family. Like I would. Like, come on, I'm a human being. Like, I would look at that like that. What if somebody did that to my cousin? Or like, what if I had a daughter or something like that, you know? So nah. Okay. You just gotta be respectful and then you get more honor that way. It's messed up you to
what up, Todd?
All right, my brother. I just wanted to come through and support you since they're getting ready to possibly ban TikTok. Me and you have disagreed on a lot of shit, but I have nothing against you, my brother. I love all my black people, but I disagree with you on a lot of things. But what are we talking about? The prompt or what's going on?
Literally, that's what we're talking about, the prompt.
Okay, most men essay sexually harassed a woman. You're about to prove me right. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not, because I don't essay women, and that topic just doesn't apply to me. So I don't really have a dog in the fight, don't really have a whole lot to say about that because I know nothing about that.
That's the same thing I said.
So with that being said, you were talking about somebody else that might relate to, but nothing registers because that's not something that happens in my life. And I guess I'm talking to the man below me, and so all right. I don't know what the conversation.
I agree with you too. Like it threw me off. Like
I think that is odd. Now.
Well, tell me your thoughts about the topic because I explained what I think about it. It don't apply to me.
I mean, okay, yeah. So
me neither.
I think that men denying that they've done it before to this extent, like as much as
your experience about that. Before you go any further, you say men don't talk about other men. Talk about you.
Oh, I've talked about myself several times. I know I've done this before.
Okay, go ahead, explain. Go ahead.
I've done this before. Jesus Christ. I have definitely
don't talk about the comments, talk about you.
I'm not talking about the comments. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know what I'm doing. I do this shit every day. I was looking, never mind. Anyways, yeah. I've 20 pander dollars on top. So I have definitely not taken no for an answer from a woman when I like a woman that I've worked with, a woman I met at the bar or met at the club or whatever the case may be. I've definitely 100% have harassed women before.
Fucking creep then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't never did no shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You a creep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that. I'm okay with that.
If women say no, I move on.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine, but that's my response to what you just said. But you can keep going. That's some creep shit.
Yeah, that's like player rules. Like if she not, feeling you, messing with you, it's like you feel like you're like basically like attacking it like a woman.
Yeah, I'm not. Y'all not.
Expose yourself because that's some creep shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I ain't never, ever in my life. You can ask any girl.
She's getting ready to mute me or to shut me down because I will keep your ass in check. That is some creepy ass shit for you to not take no from a woman. If the woman don't like you, she don't like you.
You was about to say if the bitch don't like you. Hey, you was about to say if the bitch don't like you.
I was gonna say that, but I was trying to. I didn't want to say the word bitch. Don't change the subject.
You was about to say, if the bitch don't like you, and you expect me to believe that you got all this respect for women, you don't. That's the thing that I be, but that's the thing that I, hold on, wait, y'all. Hold on.
I say bitch.
I know. I don't.
Just like I say nigga.
I don't.
I say bitch just like I say nigga, but then they have nothing to do with character. Let's talk about you not taking no as an answer from a woman.
Hmm?
Keep going.
What do you want me to keep going about?
What you started. You said, finish what you were saying. You've been in situations where you wouldn't take no from a woman.
Yeah, I've definitely was on a job and was like, hey, I like you. Let's go out. And she was like, no, I'm good. And I'll be like, okay. And then fucking 2 weeks later, I'm like, dang, let's go out. And she'd be like, no, I'm okay. And then keep going. And then on the fourth time, she was like, okay, let's go out. And we went out and
on this panel so I can expose your bitch ass. But go ahead.
Wait, I think you, how can you expose me when I'm openly admitting it?
You just exposed yourself. But
I'm not exposing myself. I'm just being honest.
Keep talking. You're in the presence of a real man, and I'm smarter than you. But go ahead, keep talking.
Where's Teresa? Teresa, what was that when they need to like?
Now you want to get Teresa?
Were they? Hold on.
Yeah, bitch.
Todd, calm down.
I'm out of here, man.
You gotta go call his team. Go get your.
No. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know what.
Bitch. You a dumb motherfucker, man. I'm out of here. Hey, my man that's below me. I love you, man. Take care. We all exposed.
Man, I love you too, man. You hang in there, big dog.
I just came to debate.
Good job, man. Some of them come to debate, but most of them can't debate. It's not really a good debate between these people. Lula said, how can they say they don't when they all have different definitions of SA and harassment? All these hit dogs called up to holler. Reese Skyler said, intently purposeful said, why can't men separate themselves? That makes them bigger liars. They've done it. Honey Lamore says, harass versus assault. Shock said, Lord, the lies. I can't take it. Please split this between Dumb and Dumber. Now, we'll put that all on K-Move. That's 10 on K-Move.
Put that on K-Move.
We're going to put that all on K-Move because Todd dropped y'all, just so y'all know. But Teresa, when she gave me those things, I need to find that I need to find those characteristics of these types of men. I need to find that. I need that because that was exactly, that he needed that. Like,
I just don't understand why you want to demonize men so much, saying that like people are like vulgar like that, where they're just
vulgar
going around here just raping and insulting women, and like, and you're like, oh, it's unbelievable. Like,
huh? What's unbelievable?
I don't get it. I just don't agree that most men do it.
Why don't you agree that most men do it?
Well, there's a lonely man epic. Well, sorry, let me get my thoughts together.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lonely men epidemic. I don't really think they have a lot of access to women. I don't really think a lot of men hang around women because of this type of stigma against them.
Most men have a woman. Most men have hung out with women. Most men have had sex. Most men have been married. What are you talking about? A lonely man epidemic can refer to men that were married for 20 years and now they're not married. A lonely man epidemic could also refer to people that have never been in relationships. That's like, I don't know why you're like, what does that have to do with anything we're talking about? Even lonely men have had access to women. And I would go a step further and say a reason why men are lonely is because they harass women. Like a lot of the reason why men are lonely, you don't need, when you say access to women, I don't know if you're saying that they have the opportunity to actually get women, which I think that's what most people mean when they say access, but they have access to women. They ride the bus with women. They see women walking down the street. They work with women. They go to school with women. They definitely have access to harass women, which most of them do. I don't know. What does the lonely man epidemic have to do with men harassing women? I don't understand the correlation.
Well, I don't really think a lot of men really want to hang around with a lot of women because of the stigma. Like I said, I know they do have access to them, but I just don't think most men, you won't find most men with women.
Most men have women. I don't know. Most men have had a girlfriend, multiple girlfriends, or currently right now has a girlfriend or a wife. I don't know why you keep saying that thing. If you thought that was going to make your point, I don't understand because you're circling back to it. It's already like a moot point.
Well, I haven't made my argument, like full argument yet.
Okay, make it. You set that aside because that's a moot point right now. So make your argument because I hope that's not a part of it because it wouldn't be applicable.
Well, I just had a little bit of questions. First things first, why do you say that most men SA or sexually harass women? I don't see how you can actually say it.
What is SA?
The proof.
What is SA?
Well, I can't say it, but
you can say it. What do you mean?
I can say sexually assault.
What
like
that's yeah.
Unwanted touches,
Keep going.
Full 9 yards, like something like that. Unwanted touching.
Yeah.
Keep
going.
Examples like that.
Keep going though. I need more examples. Keep going.
Like more examples? Like what do you mean?
What are more examples of? There are many examples of SA. What are some more examples of SA?
Going to the strip club and touching the stripper. That's SA.
If she asks you not to touch her, absolutely. But keep going, Keem. I want him to answer it.
No, that was it. That's exactly what I just said.
What do you mean? That's exactly what you just said.
I don't want to go into detail, but
I want you to go into detail. Detail is very important. Okay, that's a part of it. Keep going. That's it? So straight up, SA like assaulting a woman, right? And smacking a woman on the butt. Those are the only ways to SA a woman?
Well, no. Well, this is why I asked you because you're the one who's claiming it in your.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I don't want to give you the. Hold on. No, you can't verbally essay a woman. King. Okay. So the reason why I'm asking you to tell me your version, or not your version, what is your understanding of SA? It would explain to me if you actually are qualified to have this conversation. Right? So I want to know. Hold on, brother. Please don't do that. So I want you to tell us what are the examples of SA? I need to know what they are.
Well, that's my point. That's exactly why I wanted to ask you. That's why I wanted to come up to actually.
Why are you asking me? Why do you need me to tell you what SA is before? Listen. Hold on. Wait.
Why would I need to
time out? Back it up. You're not proving it for me. I know what it is. I've expressed it many a times. I know what SA is. Right now, You disagree with this. My thought, what I think is, I think you don't know what SA is, and that is a part of the reason why you're disagreeing with it. So I want to see if you understand what SA is. I don't know why. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to answer it for you because I don't think you know.
Hold on. What do you mean? I'm not stupid either.
Okay, then answer it. Hold on. Wait. Fine. I don't care. I don't think you're dumb right now. I don't think you're stupid as of in this moment.
I get it. So what did I say before that essay was? What did I say?
You said it was straight up assault. So I'm thinking you're just talking about grape, right? If I'm right. And
no, you don't know what I said, do you?
That is what you said.
Did I say not unwanted touching? Is that not?
I didn't finish what I was saying. I just said, and if you smack, like for an example, what he said, K move, and you said, yeah, that's exactly what I said. If you smack a girl on her butt, for an example, right, unwarranted, then that is SA. And I agreed. I said, yep, those are 2 examples of SA. Give me more. That's what I'm saying. Give me more.
All right. So when you go to work, you're touching a girl on the shoulder, you know.
We already got the unwanted touch. You already covered that. Give me more examples. You got unwanted touch. You got full on grape, right? So that can mean oral copulation, vaginal penetration, anal penetration, right? Just to be specific. Okay, cool. Keep going. Give me more.
So I'm confused. I just gave you my definition. You want me to give you more?
There are more. There's more. That's why I want to know.
I gave you my definition. And
it's not your definition. There is a definition, right? There are examples that fall underneath the definition. I'm asking you for those examples of the definition.
Actually, this is a subjective metric.
It is not subjective. It's not. It is a legal term. SA is a legal thing, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. It is not subjective. The fuck are you talking about?
We're talking about legal? So why are you asking?
That's an easy way. Wait, hold on. Wait. Time out. That is a perfect place to start, would be to start with the legalities. So it can both, to your point, it could both be subjective and it could have a standard or a precedent, right? That is what I'm saying. So I'm asking you what falls underneath that. Typically, you've only given me 2 examples thus far. And the more we talk about it, the more you stall, the more I think you actually don't know what they are.
I'm confused on what are you trying to say?
Okay, so you don't know. Okay. Obviously you don't know. And that's fine. You could say I don't know.
Let's pretend for a
Let's not pretend. You don't know. We're not pretending you don't know. You don't know.
What it is. You tell me then.
I'm not. Hold on. Yes. I didn't say you said anything that was wrong. That's not what I said. You won't continue to give me more examples. Sir, do you want to hear my answer or do you want to talk over me?
My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I didn't say you gave me a wrong answer. I agreed with both examples you gave, but there are many more examples. So I'm asking you to give me more examples. This is like the 4th time I've asked you for this, and you're not doing it. Right? So and I honestly believe that if you actually knew these examples, you would have already just given them, because it's not that hard. The same way you easily gave me the first 2, give me 3 more. Let's put a number on it. Give me 3 more.
Oh no, I'm gonna just say I don't know.
Yes, because you don't know. And that's okay. And that's why, let's establish that at the very beginning. That is why you don't think that most men have SA, because you don't know what SA is, right? Number 1. Number 2, it's also safe to assume that if you don't know what SA is, I'm pretty sure you've done it.
So then tell us so we know so we don't do it.
Wait a minute. What?
Yes.
No.
If you don't know what SA is, I'm almost, unless you're a virgin, I know what SA is though, just before you ask me.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to know, what is SA? Go ahead, tell me.
So an example of SA, which this is the most common example of it, right? The one that most men do, is they coerce women. They coerce women into sleeping with them. Do you know what coercion is?
Women.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm confused. See, and what?
Yeah, I know.
This is what I'm trying to say. Like, what?
Yeah. This is shocking to you, which tells me everything I need to know. That me talking about coercion is mind-blowing to you when we talk about SA. I know without a doubt, both of you guys have done it before. Without a doubt. That you're shocked by this tells me everything I need to know. You don't need to, like, that's what I'm saying. This is so easy. You, like I said, most men have essayed sexually harassed. Both of you have done both of these things. You're about to prove me right. You prove me right now with your reaction. What? Oh, what do you mean? You've done it. No doubt about it. Got you. Super easy. It's not even that hard.
Gave me a definition yet.
A definition of or an example of what coercion is?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to ask you guys a question. I'm going to give you an analogy so you can understand it, right? So
you haven't given me a definition yet.
I know. I'm going to give you, and you guys aren't even, stop. Just let me do it the way I'm going to do it. Trust me. This is going to be better for both of you. Have you guys ever, you guys worked a job before, right? You obviously worked a job.
Yes.
Have you ever been on a job and your manager asked you to do something, maybe like work an extra shift or, you know, something like that, right? Just something you didn't want to do. And they'd be like, hey, can you stay late today? Or, you know, can you come in for Tommy next week or something like that? Have you ever been asked that before?
Yes.
Yes, right? Okay. Have you ever felt like if you didn't do it, there would be some level of retribution?
No, not at all, because it's my choice, right?
Your choice has nothing to do with retribution, sir. That was stupid.
Wait, what are you talking about? I am lost. What are you talking about?
Are you guys serious? This is what I'm saying. This is like so. That was, hold on, wait. So how is this? How is what I said hard to follow? I'll say it again. You are on a job. Your manager asks you to do something that you don't necessarily want to do. Maybe it's not even within your the parameters of your job, right? It's not even so. Okay, cool. Now, if you done the thing because you felt like if I didn't do it, there would be a level of retribution. Possibly, they might cut my hours next week. I might get passed up for I might get passed up for a promotion in the future, so on and so forth. Have you done something at your job based on rooted in the fear of being retaliated against? Is my question.
No, and do you want me to tell you the reason why?
I don't care about the reason why. You said no? Cool. K-Move, have you ever done it before?
No.
Never. Okay. I have many a times. I have many a time. I just said it. I literally gave you an example.
I'm talking about with you. You said
I just gave you an example. I just gave you the example. I literally just gave it to you.
So time out. So, okay, if I'm working somewhere, my boss asks me to do something and I don't feel comfortable doing it, I say no. What does that have to do with essaying women?
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Okay, so like I said, if you don't do the thing that your manager is asking you to do, right? They don't have to explicitly threaten you at all with anything, but it is implied in your mind. You think if I don't do this, I'm going to suffer in some way, shape, or form on this job, right? So you do the thing, right? That is coercion. You do a thing under a threat of penalty, punishment, violence, whatever. That is coercion. And it's implied. It doesn't necessarily have to be explicit, right? Like somebody waving a pew at you and telling you to get money out of that's not coercion, right? But if you know that I always got that thing on me, right? And I walk up on you and I tell you what you got on my 40, homie, and you think, okay, well, if I don't give him this money, I know public always got that thing on me, he might pull it out. That would be coercion. I don't even have to say nothing. I don't have to say I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't got to say I'm gonna pull that thing out on you. All you have to do is think in your mind, there's a fear there. There's a chance that this person may harm me in some way, shape, or form. So I'm going to do the thing that they're asking me to do based on that, right? That is coercion, right? Cool. So you're asking me, how does that apply? Hold on.
I didn't agree.
Hold on. That is coercion. You don't have to agree. I'm not asking you to agree or not. You guys don't know what the fucking word means. Why would I? Hold on. Wait. Why would I care if you agree when you don't know what the word means? That's right. That's stupid.
Coercion? That's not coercion.
That is coercion. That is an example of coercion. Without a doubt. No doubt about it. That is 100% an example of coercion.
I have a choice ultimately. Like,
sir, you don't know what the word means. Why are you arguing with me when you don't know what it means? You see what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Hey, I don't think I don't know what SA means.
Sir, coercion falls underneath SA. SA is an umbrella. It's an umbrella. It's a blanket term. There are many things, including grape, that fall underneath SA. Smacking butts falls underneath SA. Groping, unwarranted, falls underneath SA. Also, coercion falls underneath SA. So can I finish with what I'm telling you? Because you don't know what the word, you don't know what any of this stuff means. It's okay. This is not a debate. You said you came up here for a debate. It's not a debate. You don't have the information to debate me with. You just have your opinion. I'm going to tell you the facts. You can either accept it or you cannot accept it and go on your merry way. But it's not a debate. I'm just going to tell you what it is. Okay. So here is also an example. I'm sorry. And so here is an example of coercion when it's sexual, right? So I'm a man, I'm with a woman. And I tell this woman, right? You know what's funny about this? I'm going to tell you something that I've read about somebody on this app. There was a dude who a woman came forward and said that this man SA'd her, right? And her story was this. This man tried to sleep with her. She said no. She shut him down. Then his response to that was he told her if she doesn't sleep with him, he is going to unalive himself. Right? That's what he said. He said, if you don't sleep with me, I'm going to unalive myself. Right? Now, who wants to be responsible for somebody committing self-deletion, self-unalivement, right? So she slept with him. That is coercion. It doesn't even have to, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's an example of coercion sexually. Now, I'll give you another example of a more common version of it. You are with a woman. Y'all are in a car, you in a bedroom, you are all alone. It's just you and this woman, right? You, a man, bigger, stronger, more violent, more prone to violence than this woman, right? She knows that, you know that. Fine. You guys are hooking up, y'all kissing, y'all hugging, doing whatever you doing, right? Cool. You try to, you try to go, you know what I'm saying? Do something. Like, y'all already kissing, whatever. You try to do, whatever. Pull it out, pull her pants out, whatever it is, right? No, stop. She don't say no. She don't fight you. She just, what you doing? Don't, whatever she says, right? But no is no, right? Oh, come on, baby. Oh, come on. Just let me put the tip in. Oh, come on. Just let me eat it. Oh, come on. I just want to feel it. Oh, come on. I'll put a condom on. Oh, come on. Let me. Begging like Keith Sweat, right? That woman says, okay, now, that woman rationally, what she's thinking is, just so you know, right? That woman is thinking, this is odd. I already said no. This man will not take no. He has not taken no for an answer thus far. It is already escalated. There is a chance that if I keep saying no, it could further escalate. So my choice right now is to just give up this vagina and live to see another day, or possibly endanger myself further. And a lot of women will just say, here, take the vagina here, and give it to you. And a lot of men will think, oh, she didn't fight me off. She didn't punch me in my nose. She didn't report me afterwards. She may, and here's the craziest part, she may even hang with you after that, which is another reason why men don't think that it is what it is, right? I'll go even a step further. This woman may actually end up becoming your wife. Ain't that some shit? This woman may end up becoming your wife.
I get what you're saying now.
Doesn't that fall under the unwanted touching, unwanted? Doesn't this fall under this metric though?
No, because she allowed you to do it. She allowed you to do it. If she's saying no, if she's saying, hold on, wait, hold on. I got to answer this question. If she's saying no the whole time, that's great. That's straight up great, right? But if she says yes, or she implies implies a yes. I'm going to use that even right now, right? She stops doing it. No, you start slipping off the pennies. She lift up her butt to let you slide them off, right? Any shit like that. These are signals, right? Mm-hmm. She does that. It still doesn't mean she wanted you to do it. She could still be very uncomfortable with you doing it.
So it's unwanted, right? Just like I said.
But you don't know it's unwanted, sir, in that moment, I'm saying. But you don't believe that.
Still unwanted, even if I don't know.
All right, brother. You got it.
Let me speak when I can.
Go ahead. Go ahead, K-Move.
All right, so look, I get it because I met her stories like that and had friends like that was with a girl, and she said, oh, she acting like she don't want me, but she moving up on me while we in the bed, and or you flew her out, and she on you, but she not really trying to give it up, but that she really want to mess with you. She don't want to seem like a 304 type of move, and some men do try to overpower that type of situation.
Y'all know, have you ever heard the song? Have you ever heard the song? She's playing hard to get. She been wanting me, but she likes it. You never heard that shit? That there are literal songs. There are tons of songs that men have written about women who have rejected them, but she really in secret she likes it. There are movies about men chasing women, not taking no for an answer. There are cartoons about men chasing women and women not. Men chasing women and men not taking no for an answer. It is all throughout our culture, right? And that is why K-Move, Keem, Emmanuel. That is why you guys don't know what the fuck it is. I'm giving you a pass on this. Trust me. I'm telling you the reason why this is the first time you're having this discussion. And you guys are fully grown men. The reason why this is the first time you're having this discussion is because our society normalizes it. And what I said from the beginning was, if you don't know, if you have never sat down and really unpacked this shit, I can almost guarantee you have done both of these things. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, public, I feel like we agree though, don't we? I feel like everything that you said, me and you said the same thing.
We didn't.
I don't think. No, you didn't say the same thing. I mean, it's unwanted.
We did it.
Unwanted. I said it's unwanted, and he literally gave me examples where every single time it was unwanted.
Yeah.
No, but the reason y'all just went down this rabbit hole is because, if maybe I'm mistaken, but you were the one that kept saying, but it's a choice. Ultimately, I have a choice. Ultimately, I made a choice. Was that not you?
Yes, I did when he was talking about the question about the job. That's when I said, yeah, it was about coercion.
It was always about coercion. He was just giving different examples of coercion, and you kept saying, but ultimately you have a choice.
Like slaves have a choice.
But that one example that he gave, we couldn't relate to. But when he did the last examples, we was able to relate to when he said like, oh, let me just put the tip in. I get what he's saying. So
it was a job on a bad example. I'm gonna tell you why, right? So he said the jobs give you a choice to do a job or not to do the job.
No, but it's outside of your scope of work.
Yeah, you feel. They said you feel like it'll be a certain consequence if you don't do it, but they're not really forcing you to do it.
Nor is the man forcing you to do it when it's coercion.
Y'all still aren't getting it.
He gave the example. Listen, I get it.
Hold on, Can't move. Hey, calm down. Can Shan finish what she's saying? She was talking. Go ahead, Shan.
Yeah, I think y'all are still missing it. Like, just like the job isn't forcing you, but there's this like indirect, like, yeah, I'm not forcing you. You have a choice. You can do it or not do it. But in the back of your mind, you know there are going to be consequences if you don't. It's the exact same situation. The man isn't forcing you. You have a choice. You can do it or you cannot do it. But in the back of your mind, you feel like, and you don't even know for sure, but you feel like there could be consequences if you don't. So to avoid fucking around and finding out, you just do it.
It's like a power dynamic.
That's all it is.
It's the same thing in a job. And I feel like, I don't know if y'all are lying or if maybe y'all just can't think of it, but every adult that has had a job, hell, getting up at a certain time in the morning and showing up to that bitch is something I don't want to do. So already when I walk in the door, I've already been coerced by them because it's 8:30 in the morning. Like,
this whole system is coercion. You think I want to fucking get up and go to work?
Like, what are we talking about? I've never ever done anything that I didn't want to do at work. What?
They've never asked me to stay late, and I was like, I need to go, but then I need, like, yeah, bro, that's fucking crazy.
I get it. I get it.
Makes sense now, Kim.
Yeah, I see what he's trying to say, but I just don't think it was a good example. That was just it.
I mean, you could think that, but it does follow along with what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally a 1-to-1.
All right, but now personally, I haven't done it. Like, if a girl tell me no, I'm just gonna turn over and just chill and let her come on to me. So it's all the way for show, and that's a yes.
That's fine.
But he also had other examples outside of that you might not know that occurred.
Can't move. I said this to you earlier, brother. You could be the anomaly. I just want you to know that you are the anomaly. Then you are the exception. You're not the rule. The rule is most men are gonna go, oh, come on, baby, please, baby, please, baby.
Guess what? This is gonna sound crazy. I actually can. I hate to say this. I see what you're saying. I can. Damn. I can kind of. They do, because it's a they do. It's a lot of thirsty dudes, and there's a lot of people that's aggressive too. That's not like that in the bedroom. Like once they feel like once she's in the bedroom and comes here at this time, is what it is. And that girl can feel intimidated by that person because of the dude that she chose, and the woman can feel intimidated and just give it up. So yeah, I believe that actually.
They don't even. That's what I'm saying.
What was that? Because of the dude that she chose. Yeah. What are we talking? Wait a minute.
Yeah, because she
chose a great bitch.
She chose to be with that type of man. She chose
what
that
type of man? Any type of man can do something like this. What type of man?
Once again, this is the normal man we're talking about.
Because I wouldn't do that. So that's what I'm speaking about.
I'm having a harder time believing that you would.
I do have a question.
The fact that you have no understanding around this makes it less believable that you have never in your life or would never. You don't even understand it. You wouldn't even know if you have done it.
That's all I've been saying. That's why I'm like, how is this that hard to understand?
I have a question for y'all.
Go ahead.
What is your direct definition of sexual harassment or SA? Like direct definition, no examples.
We've done both. I've done SA already. Sexual harassment would just be you verbally accosting a person in a sexual way, right? So that could be asking for a phone number, asking for a date, talking about commenting on their body parts, telling them things that that you want to do to them, and the key thing is it's all unwarranted, right? It's all she doesn't want it, he doesn't want it, whatever. All of these things would be considered sexual harassment.
Yeah, so
making jokes, making inappropriate jokes. I mean, we're talking about on the job, it would be making inappropriate jokes too, but just in real life, like remove the job from the situation. I'm just thinking more like, like at, just between two people, right? At just whatever, but the job pretty much covers it. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, if you were making sexual jokes around a person, inappropriate jokes, things of that nature.
Sending unsolicited D pics.
100%. I haven't said that yet. 100%. 100%.
What y'all be doing?
You
did it when you were 18, 19 years old. Y'all be doing that shit.
Grand Rising, beautiful queen.
It ain't like you ain't never asked for it when you was young. So everybody done did some things.
What?
See?
See? No day in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, see? See?
So hold on.
See? See?
Hold on. Let me ask a question.
See?
No woman said, hold on.
See?
Me a pic or anything.
No. See?
They do for no
see? See? Every time.
Sending a D pic that nobody asked you for.
Not even. Okay.
Nope, never done that.
Hold on. You know what's crazy about this? Hold on. Wait. You know what's crazy about this? And we up here talking about coercion and harassment, which I think are fairly common in all of that stuff. And then he blows past. I've never done any. That's crazy. And blows straight past to he has sent unsolicited dick pics to women. like I would never send an unsolicited dick. I think that is extreme. I think that is so crazy. Like to me, that sounds crazy.
Consensual. I never said unsolicited.
She asked you to send it to her. The conversation is about unsolicited pics. I'm a little bit because I never said somebody asked you to send them a picture and you sent it. That's stupid. I said unsolicited, meaning they didn't ask you. They didn't say they wanted that.
Well, no, I never done that, so we can go ahead and move.
Oh, okay. Now,
in the hollering hit dog.
this shit's so crazy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused because from the beginning I did say that the main thing was just unwanted. You know, this is all unwanted. It's not consensual. I've been saying this from the beginning, so
that's too vague.
I fail to see.
That's too vague, brother. And it's okay. You have to stop acting like you're right or you understood it. You never did. It's okay. We all know you did it. You didn't. I promise you, you didn't. It was too. If you understood it, you would have been more specific. That's why I was asking you for more examples, so I could. So I needed to know what was your level of understanding. Saying, "Oh, unwarranted touches," fine. But if that's the case, but since that is so vague, then what is the difference between that and just straight up grape?
Oh, well, one's a higher level above that. One is forced.
Wait. Hold on. Both, according to you, technically, are unwarranted touches. Both.
Right. But
okay. So wait. Hold on. Wait. So why would you differentiate grape from unwarranted touches? Both forced.
There's also a level of essay that can be technically quote unquote wanted because it's also essay to touch a younger, minor or underage child. Mm-hmm. But that child could have said, yes, I want you to do this.
Because it's not consent.
Quote unquote wanted, but that child can't consent. So you still essayed them. Mm-hmm. So it's not just unwanted touches. It goes deeper than that.
That's kind of weird. Let's not even go there.
No, we're going there. And that's weird that you don't want to talk about that. That is definitely something that we need to talk about. I'm just letting K move. I'm trying to save you. You look weird when you don't want to talk about that. It doesn't make you don't look like the hero. Just so you know, I know a lot of men like to do like, oh, I don't even want to talk about that. If you don't even want to talk about it, then it's something in you that feels uncomfortable talking about it.
And people are bringing up other examples like an inebriated person or a person under the influence.
Yep.
Both of those people can tell you, I want it, but they're drunk or high out of their mind. That's still SA.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as simple as just an unwanted touch.
Okay, so how do we prevent
this? That's why I bought the force factor into this.
Yeah, so how do we prevent this? What do we do to solve this? So
we're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. It's happening right before our very eyes right now. You guys are being educated so that in the future you won't do it, right? If you're the good guys that you think you are, now that you know, right? Y'all watch G.I. Joe. Well, I watch G.I. Joe. Now that you know, and knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Now you know. That's the solution. The solution.
Now we know.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I can guarantee that I was never in these situations in any example you can give.
Sure. If you've never been in any of these situations, the only guess I would have is you were the men that you were describing earlier that you don't have any access to women, and you've never talked to a woman, and you've never dated a woman, and you've never slept with a woman. Like that's my only. Like I would almost guarantee you've done both of these things, if not one of them, at the very least.
You're completely right about that, actually.
Wait, what?
About the first one, 24 years old, virgin. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can believe that you're a virgin, which you can still sexually harass a woman and be a virgin. But I'm saying that's the only shot I got is like, oh, you're a virgin. You've never been with a woman. Okay. Yeah. But now, hold on. And here's a great thing. You're a virgin. Do you ever plan on having sex with a woman?
Hopefully, but I don't want to. I'm actually scared to do this for fear that I might be,
accused? Yeah, that sounds really grapey.
Yeah.
Sounds so grapey. I would never be afraid. I have literally never been afraid of sleeping with a woman out of fear that she's gonna like report me or something like that. That is so weird.
No, it's a real fear.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna explain why.
It's not.
It's not at all.
It's not a real fear.
It actually
It's
is.
irrational.
Irrational.
It's super irrational. It's not rooted in any rationale
It can be
whatsoever.
irrational, but it's still a fear, right?
Yeah, you can have a fear. You're right. You're right.
You said it was real. It's not real. It's made up.
Go ahead,
It's
Emmanuel.
irrational.
So, Kim, so you was stating that you were a virgin. I respect that. So I'm guessing your whole premise is that you're waiting till marriage, right?
Right.
So then, under the guise of you being married, you'll still have that fear as irrational, even when it's consensual.
And that's when I
what
won't have the fear, but I won't go to parties or clubs.
Because it still existed.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you have that fear? What would make it go away at that point?
Well, I'm married, and I'm not going to be the one who's saying, no, you should do this, you should do that. She's only going to be the one to be comfortable, you know.
But you can still
If she wants
do
to
those
do
things while married.
Yeah, you can grape your wife, bro. Many a men, I think.
Yeah, I know that, but why would I when I'm married?
See, that's
kind
an.
of
Why would anybody grape any? Like, what are you talking about? Why would anybody grape anybody?
It's a large. Why would I do that? Why would y'all? All right, you gotta hear what I'm saying.
Irrational now.
So weird. So strange.
Well, I get it's a rational thought, right? But why in the world would I want to SA or do something worse to my wife? That's not good. That's not at all.
Well, I mean,
Why would you want to say
see their wives as property? Like it happens so often because of the fact that men see their wives as property, and because of the fact that they're married to them, they don't feel like they need consent. Because a lot of the ways that happens is they will wake her up out of her sleep, with wee wee in her back. They will, those same cases in regular relationships where she's inebriated, they don't feel like they need consent because that's their wife. They don't feel like they need consent. Like I said, if she's sleeping, inebriated, it was another one. It's a whole book that I have about it. But a lot of times what's happening is these men, because of the fact that these are their wives, they don't even feel the need to ask anymore.
Yeah, but y'all can see how that's immoral, right? And only immoral.
No, most people don't.
Well, and that's where a lot of the coercion, that's such a hard word for me to say. That's where a lot of the coercion happens too in marriages, because it is this sense of like entitlement and obligation that both parties feel, especially the wives, because a whole part of like women are socialized that a big part of wifehood is that you fulfill your husband's like sexual needs and desires. So a lot of that coercion happens within marriages, and it looks like if I don't do this, he's going to be grumpy all day and we're not going to have a good day, and he's going to have an attitude with me, and, the family's just not going to, run smoothly, or, there's different ways that he may punish her, quote unquote, for not doing it. He doesn't necessarily hold her down and force her, but she knows her life will be a lot easier if she just gives in, whether she wants to or not.
By this definition, do you think that most people, not just most men, SA and sexually harass people?
No, just most men.
Why wouldn't this apply to women either?
Because that flies in the face of logic.
All right, so men are just evil, and women shouldn't just be with men anymore. I don't think we'll be able to solve this.
Sure, you said
that's I'm about to say we deal with facts over feelings. So
right.
So how would the data that we have seen and the information that we've seen does prove that a woman is most in danger when she's in the presence of not a man, but also multiple men. Like if we were having this conversation in person, for sure we would be in danger in this space, especially based on how this conversation is being had.
We wouldn't have it in person.
Right. That would be without a shadow of a doubt. And statistically, like those numbers are on our side when it comes to trying to be safe around men. So it's not a matter of just believing that all men are just inherently evil. No, y'all are socially trained in a way where you do a lot of things that are harmful to women, children, and other people that can be unlearned. But usually what happens is we have these kinds of conversations and men say things like, oh, well, it's just all men. It can't be solved. And then it never actually gets anywhere. So,
yeah, because I get what you said, because like this. Because, like, for instance, if you're married and you're not letting me have anything, okay, I can go ahead and get a side piece, and then that's like a form of like,
exactly.
Bam. So I get what you're saying. And it's like, it's really no way out. So it's like,
and it doesn't go both ways, because we don't have a society where women are praised for, having many sexual partners just in the same way that men are. We live in a society where women are told to be chaste, to be virginal, to have as little bodies as possible. Don't be, 304s, whatever. And men are told the exact opposite. So no, this doesn't go both ways, because women aren't out here having to essay men to get access to SMEX. And women, it also is a power dynamic, because a lot of times essay isn't even about SMEX, it's about power. In a situation between women and men always have the upper hand in that power dynamic, almost always.
Yeah, because a man can use his physical strength.
Yep.
Dominance to overpower.
But that's not the only reason why. It's literally, when she's talking about a power dynamic, she isn't talking about physically. She's talking about morally, theoretically, every way. That
emotionally
has to do with that power dynamic has to do with one person wants to assert their dominance, and the other person, they want that other person to submit to that dominance. It doesn't even have to do with anything physical, which also, even when you make that point, it's the reason why it can't be both sides, because of the fact that women aren't doing it in the opposite way. And the reason why we don't even have accurate numbers for women doing it in the opposite way is because of the fact that men think that because men are raping women because they're physically stronger than them, and they don't believe that men can be raped by men because of that, because men should be physically strong enough to be able to withhold another man, which is not true. It's literally a theoretical power dynamic.
Yeah, a couple of you niggas I could grab and I could, you know what I'm saying? I could be Fleece Johnson if I wanted to be.
Wait, why did that have to go there?
I like shit and I want you. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
All right, so that's what it is. That's a relationship. So that's when, you're supposed to talk to your significant other and, say like, hey babe, like at times I be horny and I want to have smacks, and I know at times you don't want to. So that's when you guys, figure out a way to compromise and communicate, to solve the situation. That's what a relationship is, right?
It ain't no compromise in SMEX. If I said no, that's just a no. It ain't no compromise and nowhere near.
Then that's a no, but you can give him a rain check. It ain't like you gonna feel like that forever.
I don't think you like
compromise. Listen, that's up to him to figure out. I don't have to do none of that. That's the point. Like,
I'm trying to
all of
come
this
with
goes back to y'all to stop feeling entitled to our bodies. That's the whole point.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to come with the solution. So, what in conclusion is
that's the solution? Men stop feeling entitled to women's bodies.
Okay, so
hold on there. That's my confusion too. Because if most men doesn't know and the woman is just giving it to him anyway, how is that on the man? It doesn't logically.
How is it on the man?
What? Hold on, wait. Say that again.
Okay, let's say the man doesn't know and he asks one day, oh yeah, babe, I just want sex.
Okay.
How is that on the man if she says yes? He doesn't know her mentality. He doesn't know.
What?
He doesn't know exactly why she's saying yes. Like, she's accepting this and he doesn't know that she doesn't want it. How would that fix it, even if I'm not entitled?
He's already going down Graper's Road because of the fact that he's asking her for SMEX as if it's something that she gives to him. And especially if y'all in a relationship, it's an experience that you have together. It's not something that she gives to you like as a favor or something that she's helping you out with. The fact that this whole conversation is wrapped around her either giving the SMEX to you or not giving the SMEX to you, rain checking the SMEX, as if it's like I don't even know. It like it's physical, like it's a physical thing, like it's a glass of water. That is very, very strange. And it honestly, it speaks to how it is. This is very confusing. And it's because of the fact that you see that experience that two people should be sharing together. That is a mutually, like, that's an all-inclusive experience for everybody. You're seeing that as something that's mutually exclusive from each individual. And you can't wrap your head around, like, okay, she can't give that to me. That's something we have together.
Well, look, I'm not trying to say she should. I'm saying, like, if she doesn't want it, shouldn't she say no? Because think about it. All I'm saying is
that's victim blaming. That's victim blaming.
Missing the.
Think about it. Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. I think that sounds like victim blaming.
No. I'm not victim blaming. Wait. How is that victim? Look,
you're saying
she should.
You're saying she should do something that. Hold on, wait. Listen.
Whoa. I'm not
all right,
saying
go ahead.
She should.
You did.
All I'm saying is that, look, he doesn't know. One day he's a hornball. He asks, babe, can I have this? She should say no. And if he loves her, shouldn't he just say,
wait, why are you?
All right, so look.
Hey, you should stay a virgin. That's all Hey, hold on. The decision. Hey, shut up. The decision is in. King, stay a virgin. The more you talk, the more I'm like, oh shit. Lula said, what does it have to do with us? Leave us alone. And Tilly Purposeful said, Todd is the shit on the bottom of your shoe. She also said, they try to embarrass Pub, backfires every time. I don't know why they tried to. It's weird. Wanda said, since they seem slow, when the dude in my lab crept up and pressed his hardness against my butt, that's sexual harassment and essay. God damn. Not at work. Reese Skyler said, a lot of men think coercing a girl is normal. That's what I've been trying to say. What Tupac say? I don't want it if it's that easy. Coercion is a part of the game to them. Drop K. That's 15 on K head. Wanda said, please put 5 on these dummies. Stummies. What stummies? Hold on. Lula said, hold on. Can't move. Hold on. Can't move. Wait. Why do you always what is wrong with y'all? God damn. Lula said the fact that they can't decipher obligated and smussy from freely given is pathetic. Obligated smussy from freely given is pathetic. Got it. Lula said, here's a thought. How about you effing communicate and ask if she wants to and reassure her it's completely her choice without repercussions? How about that? I like that. Andrea said, true weirdos. Lula said, maybe if they think of it as someone asking for their booty, they might understand. Geez, this is exhausting. And lastly, Reese Collins said, they complain that women don't want to sleep with them while doing absolutely nothing to put them in the mood or relieve their stress. On K move. That's 20 on K move. Okay, K move. You can now speak. I'm all ears, brother.
Okay. Probably.
Yes.
I told you I ain't never sexually harassed a woman.
How many times you gonna say that?
I'm talking to public.
I know, but you still saying it a lot of times. We are
saying it like you in a courtroom.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We heard you, Bill Clinton.
So I'm reading the comments. I'm hearing what you guys saying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, predator, like, you're a graper. And I'm like, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, like, why and how. And we're having a discussion. I didn't understand in the beginning.
Can't move. Let me ask you a question. If you were around some niggas, right, or some dudes, and your watch got stolen, right? Imagine if there was one guy in the room saying, I would never steal your watch. Like over and over and over again. Like, I didn't steal nothing. I ain't never stole nothing in my life. I would never steal your watch. Would you not think that is the exact nigga that stole your watch?
That's a hell of an example.
On GP, I'm gonna tell you something right now, brother. On GP, I'm punching on cuz. On everything, hold on everything I love, on GP, if I'm with the homies, some come up missing, and the nigga keeps saying he didn't steal it, I'm punching on cuz. No evidence, I don't need nothing. I'm teeing off on cuz, on site, nigga. On site.
He asserts himself unnecessarily, and he not only defends himself, but he starts to be overly invested in you finding that watch. Nah, bro, we gotta find this watch because ain't
nigga sitting there looking over you while you looking under the couch like. You checked under there again? Hold on, I'm gonna check under there again, brother, because I would never steal it.
Jackets out, no, bro, because see the way I roll in my house, I don't let nobody's stuff get stolen. We gonna find your watch. Meanwhile, the watch in his drawer looking at both of y'all looking like idiots trying to figure out where it's at.
Meanwhile, this your watch on this nigga ring. This your watch. Whole time, this your watch.
Every time a woman starts to share her experiences, especially with essay or rape or anything like that, y'all always talk about how it's so impossible and you just don't understand it, and I can't get it until you relate it to something that men actually care about. And then when you hear it that way, you go, oh no, for real, ain't no way I'll let a dude do that to me. Ain't no way, no, because I have to do this. It's very simple. But the reason why y'all don't get it is because y'all be doing it and y'all be trying to defend yourself. Like, that's what that is.
Yeah, but I didn't disagree with Hubley. When he explained it in a different way, I was like, oh yeah, I understand.
I wasn't saying that. I'm saying that we disagree with you when you said that you ain't never ain't nobody. Y'all can barely consent to the conversation. Every time we have these conversations, if you just sit for a moment and notice, you see how Shan is up here nice and quiet. Shan hasn't even been muted this whole time. Shan and I have not muted our mics at all, not one time. Every time Public say something, them blue boxes with the dudes in, and they always get to lighten up. I mean, it's like Christmas. They light up just one after the other, just bouncing off.
Celebrity squares.
Y'all don't have enough patience. Right, like Hollywood squares. Y'all don't have enough patience in the conversation to at least consent to the host speaking. And y'all want us to believe that you're going to get a lady in the room by herself and you're going to allow for her to have space to be able to be honest with you about how she feels. No, y'all definitely be at that house talking about let me stick the tip in or you ain't getting nowhere at home. That's
fine, y'all. How you gonna get home?
I brought you over here for this. See, I thought you was a woman. You just a girl in a woman's body.
I hate that shit. You just a girl in a woman's body is some wild shit that I've definitely heard some niggas say before. I
thought you was a grown woman.
100%. Hold on, BBG. And guess what? Here's the real thing. Here's what's really gonna blow your mind. I heard niggas say that to girls that was actually girls, not even women.
Yeah. Shout out to childhood trauma. I've heard old men say that. Okay, yeah, you're right. I've definitely been like 20 years old, 19 years old, and some old ass man. Oh, you scared? I thought you was grown. I ain't never gonna be that grown. Get the fuck out my face.
Yep. Matter of fact, the more I think about it, that's really the only time I've heard it was with younger, they trying to shame them into like, see, you ain't no woman. I thought you said you can handle it. Like, what? You niggas.
It's funny. When I think I had to be maybe 12. I had an 18-year-old boy tell me that. An 18-year-old told me that.
Why you scared?
Asked me to try to come over to his house. And the funny part is he was living across the street from my auntie, and he was like, you don't want to come over here and just kick it with me? I'm saying we could just hang out. And I was like, no, I don't think my mama would be okay with it. No, we could just chill. It's fine. Oh no, I thought you was mature for your age, but I guess not. Well, you guessed right. Look at you winning. I guess you were right.
You should go play the lotto. You should play the lottery now, because you're good at guessing. you might win. Don't get you a scratcher and play the numbers. You be all right.
Like, you ain't ready. How you know? You can tell.
I knew you wasn't ready. You right. Right? You got it. That's one of the only times y'all agree with some niggas before. Oh, this one, he's insightful. But I'm gonna tell you something. I gotta tell you something. He got discernment for real. I gotta tell you something.
Be a Capricorn.
Yeah. He got a Sag moon for sure. Cause that thing.
And the part that, honestly, the only part that really gets me riled up and like really scuffs my butts is when they try to act like we don't hear and don't see what we actually see. Like y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all reveal it every time. It's almost like y'all have the same exact script. And have a conversation with a dude about R. Kelly, and I guarantee you'll know everything you need to know.
Hey,
you just gotta listen to the music.
R. Kelly was wrong.
Because he a genius.
He was.
You don't understand. He wrote for everybody. You can't escape that.
He was.
Tell me more. You don't say.
Yeah, he was wrong. You right.
He was wrong for doing what he did. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I've been listening the whole time. I don't really think I've been having a conversation about, the actual assaults and harassments. Like, I feel like y'all really want to blame us for something that's really not our fault.
Have you not learned anything, bro?
He hasn't.
Hold on. I've been listening to y'all the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But what have you learned?
I gave y'all a question.
I feel like you are regurgitating points that are from Chocolate Factory, and you don't know because maybe you heard them on the elevator and you didn't know how a song accidentally gets stuck in your head because you heard it somewhere,
please.
And you don't know where it is.
Please.
What does that have to do with anything?
Please. Why Chocolate Factory?
We're not getting to no solutions.
Why specifically Chocolate Factory?
The solution is understanding.
In the words of my mama, specifically.
Hold on, but Chocolate Factory was weird. But so
that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
I'm saying that the CD was on repeat. I'm saying that it was in the car or in the elevator or somewhere and heard the song. And now they think that they have created a new idea, a new concept, a new script. And it's not. You heard the song and now it's in your subconscious.
Aaliyah's got it. Hey, when that nigga said...
That's how the song goes. The song goes, how are we supposed to know?
Yeah. How does the song go? What do we all regurgitate as the same thing? I'm just curious.
The song is, how are we supposed to know? How are we supposed to read a woman's mind? How are we supposed to know she that age? There's no way to know. I don't know if that's like track 12 or something. I don't know.
I said that?
You said if the woman does it, if she gives it up to him, how is he supposed to know that he did anything wrong? And to that, I respond, ignorance of the law is no excuse for breaking it.
I said that once.
You did say that.
Yes, you
did. You did say that. What do you wait? That's what you said.
You literally just spoke.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, dog. I hate when y'all do that shit. Cause I promise you, it is so rare that we
like 20 minutes ago.
It is so rare that we actually misquote y'all. It's ridiculous. It's so rare. That woman did not misquote you, bro. That is what you said. I heard you say it.
You actually did.
That is what you said, homie.
You actually did.
I put that on my kids, my nigga. You said that shit.
No. Understand what I'm trying to say. She said, how should I know that she's this age? I've never said anything like that.
I was making a funny and misquoting R. Kelly, and I was using it as a reference. I was using it as a reference to say that a lot of y'all talking points come from men who are coercive and who are rapists, and y'all don't know that you're repeating the same exact points because you've heard them somewhere from men who are like-minded. I don't know if R. Kelly is. I just said that I ain't listened to R. Kelly, and I don't even know, at least 20 years, at least.
I heard R. Kelly today.
What that man thing about?
I heard R. Kelly today. One of my friends was playing it on YouTube, on Instagram. She was playing an R. Kelly song. I was like, damn, I almost said something to her, like, R. Kelly in broad daylight?
I mean,
online?
Yeah.
I said, you know what? I'm gonna let her live. We old. I ain't gonna even, I'll let her rock out.
If I had a friend playing R. Kelly, immediate thumbtacks in the shoes. Immediately. And I'm gonna act just like these dudes been acting on this panel, and I'm gonna act like I ain't see it. Girl, what? Somebody put thumbs at. Oh no,
We got to get to the bottom of this. Jinkies.
Now, who was at the house? Who all was over there?
You, my mom, and my brother.
What? Me?
Actually, it was only you who come to think of it. Because the UPS man never even came in.
No, we gonna crack this case.
K Move, talk your shit up here. Why are you in the comments so deep? What you got to say?
He been in the comments. That shit.
Right, say it with your chest. Stop going. You sitting in here wasting a box, going back and forth in the comments. Say what you got to say up here.
I have not been dissing. I haven't been saying anything negative at all whatsoever.
Oh my God, please stop with the low tone bullshit.
You said my box lights up too much, so I'm just listening. And when you guys want me to talk, I'm an input.
Typical gaslighting tactic. So you don't want me to say nothing, huh?
Negative. Exactly. You haven't said anything negative, but you said, guarantee you all these women single. You didn't mean that in a negative way? Because being single isn't negative, but you didn't mean that in a negative way?
Oh no, I got some. Intently said, ask stool move. If a man broke into his home. Hold on, man. Ask stool move. Come on, man. Stool move? Y'all getting creative. Ask stool move. If a man broke into his home and told him he was there for his bussy, put up a fight. Put up a fight. It will be 100 times worse. What would he do? Hey, this is one of the most diabolical questions. That's what I said. That's what Felice Johnson would have said. So what you gonna do?
Wow.
Stool move. I mean K move. What you gonna do? A nigga break in your home and say break bread or play dead. What you gonna do?
Break bread or you would be dead.
Who?
The nigga who broke into
Nah, he got the drop on you. He got the drop on you.
Can I ask an honest question to get an honest answer?
Absolutely.
Try it.
Last time you
Are you gonna be respectful?
No, I've never done that.
Oh well,
That's honestly not even my style.
Wow.
Let her ask the question. Let her ask the question.
I didn't ask the question yet.
You don't even know what she's about to say, sir. Let her ask the question. How you gonna crash out before she asks the question? Go ahead, BBG. Ask the question. I want to hear it.
Just pretend she's public and be quiet and shut the fuck up and let her
You know, me be talking over me too.
Go ahead, BPG.
When was the last time you was in a fight?
Good question.
Like a physical, like fist fight?
That boy can't fight.
Well, wait. Then we gotta find out though, Emmanuel. Hold on.
You know he can't.
Last time I was in a physical fight, I was in a fight at a mall.
Get beat up.
Like how many years ago was this?
What mall was you in?
It's probably like
What mall was you in? You was in Lenox Mall?
Fox Hills Mall. Not Fox Hills.
Oh, I knew it.
Why was you fighting in the mall?
Fox Hills.
Fox Hills Mall.
You lucky you didn't lose your life.
Bottom level.
Ain't that a prison?
Fox Hills Mall, bottom level. It was a guy and his girl, and I was with my mother.
Damn.
And we was going to a parking spot, and I was trying to get to the parking spot, and his girl and him, they was talking shit and cut in front of me and my mom's and jumped in front of the spot. I had got out the car, and he still stayed in the car, and I was just yamming on him in the car, and I was like, look, your girl done put you in a bad position, and it made you go out there and get you all fucked up.
You blame the girl.
I may not speak off nothing. No, hold on. I may not speak like for extra or out here like da-da-da-da, but I'm a man. I have my word and I have my balls. And if anybody really knows me,
For extra.
they actually know me. They can vouch for me.
Mm-hmm. I believe you.
And I'm not sitting up here trying to toot my horn and say, oh, I have to sound like this and be intimidated. No, I'm a man.
You a man.
And I handle my business.
I'm 40. I'm a man.
I do what I'm supposed to do.
So who won, nigga? Damn.
So what?
Who won?
I mean, shit, it wasn't even a fight because he couldn't get out the car. So, and it was my mom.
So you didn't get in a fight. You just described.
You got jumped.
You said when was the last time I got into an altercation?
No, physical. The physical sort. They jumped you?
It's not a fight.
Ain't a fight, brother.
It's not a fight.
Listen, bro, I grew up on Slauson and Overhill. Okay, 10th Ave, the Diamond Block, nigga. Niggas know me and can vouch and say, I know that's that nigga. And he sounds like this, and he been like that his whole fucking life.
Hey, you sound like me now, see?
Stand on that, nigga.
Hey, hold on. Hey, talk that shit. Talk your shit, K-Move.
Nigga, anybody. Nigga,
talk your shit, K-Move. I like that Cali. Hey, I like that Cali. When that Cali shit start coming out, I get excited. I ain't gonna even lie.
Relax, man.
I like that shit. Hey, nah, y'all don't understand, man. You can't be disrespectful to no Cali niggas. We don't like that shit.
Nigga, trying to test me, nigga. When's the last time you been in a fight? Nigga, when's the last time you been in a fight? Nigga, pull up. You in LA? Nigga, I'll fight you right now.
Who you talking about? BPG? Are you talking to BPG? You talking to this woman at the bottom? Because that's who asked you the question, brother.
I'm talking to the nigga that asked me, when's the last time you been into a fight?
I was about to say, the way I'm not even the least bit concerned at all whatsoever. He said the last fight he got into was 2 Christmases ago.
I'm talking to the young
Christmases
man.
ago. For the last 2 Christmases, I've been lifting at least 500 pounds worth of weight.
I didn't ask you
the way
that question.
I
If
sincerely
you want to
believe
fight,
that I could probably easily put this nigga in the full Nelson. It wouldn't bother me at all whatsoever. If I'm honest.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, we good. Hey, I don't want to talk about that. I'll tell you something. I ain't fighting no YN, though. I'm not fighting no YN. Them niggas got stamina.
Oh, hell no, I ain't fighting no YN.
That's Emmanuel, nigga. This a YN. Why you want to fight a YN?
That's the crazy part. That's where we started.
Hold on.
We got here.
I was just gonna say that. You really find out if you really can fight.
Oh man, nigga said, wait.
I only asked when was the last time. I don't know why he riled himself up.
Hey, I stand on my 2 feet. I don't start no shit, and I ain't gonna let no nigga disrespect. And that's all I gotta say.
I was gonna ask you to come to
just
my
gotta
gym.
calm down. Just
I
take
give
it.
you headgear and gloves and see if your logic is true.
Where you at, man?
Let's be honest, bro.
I'm
They're not
gonna
gonna do it,
Texas.
bro.
Oh, damn.
This is TikTok, bro. They're not gonna. They're just trying to clown at this point.
Who's they? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, nah, some niggas like to fight. I ain't gonna hold you. Some niggas like to fight, brother. I'll just be honest with you. I don't think nobody gonna pull up tonight. Some niggas do like to fight, though.
I look until people ask about what they
Yeah.
say.
Huh?
Think about this. Nigga, I look just like this. Nigga, I told you some abs like where I grew up at. And look at how I look.
Man, where you grew up does not mean nothing about you fighting. I'm not gonna lie to
No, I
you.
feel you, brother. I ain't.
He the nigga alive that look like me. Come on now. And I've been to the county jail too 3 or 4 times, nigga.
God damn, why you was in the county?
Hey,
When was the last time you got into a fight?
Did you get in a fight in the county?
The answer was 2 Christmases ago.
You didn't line it up. You didn't line it up with 40 niggas.
A certain way. And that's where people get fucked up. Nigga, don't try to think. They gon' think a nigga weak because he's down a certain way. Nigga,
I just looked at you. I didn't really see much. What you talking about?
No, it's
No, he's saying he looks soft, and so niggas gonna test him. And he like, look how I look. They gonna test me.
Exactly. That's my point.
That's what he's saying.
That was my question from the beginning, though, because again, to clarify, all I asked was when was the last time he been in a fight, and now we done been down his street. We know the niggas he was fighting. We know who they mama was. The girl was. Nobody asked all of that. And truth be told, I'm not from Cali. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's like me talking about my hood. Yeah, I grew up on 7 Mile and Gratiot. I'm from Warren and Conway. I'm from Gratiot and 8 Mile.
All you gotta say is you from Detroit, and I believe.
Watch this. You talking about what up, though?
Hold on. Wait. Hey, time out. Time out.
You ranting, brother.
Hold on, bro. I just wanted to say, if you from Detroit, I believe everything you tell me about how you grew up. You ain't got to tell me what street you grew up on. You ain't got to tell me who you know. Whatever you tell me, I believe you. You say I'm from Detroit, and I'll be like, yep, say less. You got it.
Hey, Miss VPG, ask either me or Publix that same question.
Please. Jeez Louise. I actually will oblige you on that.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you were in a fight, Emmanuel?
Tuesday at my boxing gym.
There you go. He fight all the time.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I wouldn't even fight your black ass. I air your ass out.
Oh, you talking about unaliving a black man? You scary.
That's wild.
Yo, can I be? Can I say something?
Yes, please. You can say something.
Hey, nigga, and I will fight two at the same motherfucker.
Nah, you already said you ain't gonna fight him, so you can't go back on your word.
Nigga, you to tell me, nigga, you a UFC, nigga, a professional hand motherfucker.
I never said I was pro.
Defend myself with a brick.
He just like to fight.
Whatever's in my hand.
I never said I was
He just like to fight. He never say he's professional. He like to fight niggas. Go ahead, King. I'm done with this conversation, by the way. It's ran this course.
Professional survivor, nigga.
Go ahead, King.
Being 2 Christmases ago is crazy.
Go ahead, King. King said he had a question. Catch me outside said, K-Move crash equal R. Kelly's I'm fighting for my life. Huh? Nah, we moving past the fighting, brother. We moving past it, yeah. Unless you're talking about I'm fighting for my fucking life. I don't even know how to hog tie people.
Is this camera on me?
Is this camera on me? Guys, use your mind.
That's my favorite part. Use your common sense.
Use your common sense. Why?
We play too much. Go ahead.
That nigga was lying through his teeth. That's why we don't be believing niggas. R. Kelly ruined it for every other nigga in the future that get hyped up when he say something. I will never believe you niggas again. Because I know good and goddamn well that everything them girls said he did to them, he did it. This nigga in the camera talking about, is this the camera?
My problem is that I love it too hard.
I got a big heart. I got a big heart. That's stupid. Nigga. Nah, you guilty. Lock that nigga up.
It'd be right out the play. It'd be right out the playbook. It'd be right out the playbook.
They never admit to doing nothing wrong. That nigga said his biggest problem was he got a big heart. Nigga.
That's the problem.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
This is not a fucking job interview, please.
What's your greatest strength and your weakness? This nigga said, well, actually, my greatest strength is my greatest weakness. I love too hard.
My biggest weakness is I am too much of a hard worker and I don't have a work-life balance. Go shut the fuck up. You be late every day.
Denied.
I'm not trying to defend R. Kelly, but you know he done wrote some hell of a songs. And they are some great songs.
At
y'all
this
probably
point,
all used to listen to them songs, the same R. Kelly songs.
Where the bingo card is?
Found out about how R. Kelly.
You're not beating the charges, brother. You're not beating these accusations at this point.
Man, I don't get 2 shits in the.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, brother.
You keep digging yourself in a bigger hole.
That hole big in the motherfucker. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get out of it.
It's almost like I didn't say it.
When a nigga say, I disagree with everything R. Kelly did, but I already know it's about to be crazy.
I feel like I said this in the past.
You did. The past 15 minutes.
Minutes ago.
You said in the past 15 minutes. I heard it.
I wish I could go back in time.
Well, I got a question for y'all.
Go ahead, King.
Would y'all agree that R. Kelly is actually musically gifted?
No.
But he's still a bad person?
No, and still a bad person, yes. He's as musically gifted as my 9-year-old.
Watch this. Now you guys gonna have that same energy when you guys find out, you know, people that you admire are on that weird stuff. So when things really come out, keep the same energy, and this will
the energy is the same.
This will make sense later on in life.
Probably like he asked us our opinion on if you think R. Kelly is.
Nigga think he Jesus.
We don't.
Why is he talking to parables?
A nigga think he Jesus.
Like, what are you talking? I just don't. Period. Despite what he did, I don't think R. Kelly was all that. I think he's overrated. He was somebody my mama loved. I was never a huge fan.
sue me.
I'm
not 45.
I was gonna ask, what did y'all not like about his music? Like, what made it bad?
The graping.
When that nigga said, Aaliyah's got it. When that nigga said, my mind's telling me no, but my body. When that nigga said, show me some ID before I get knee deep and tell you I don't see. My nigga.
Y'all try to convince us that somehow we think that there's something wrong with us because we can't just accept that, hey, you probably gonna have to listen to a rapist or two in your lifetime. But also, y'all don't want to admit that you relate to the music. When he starts talking about my mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes, you probably sitting in that chair going, hey, you know what? My mind was telling me no, but my body actually was telling me.
Hey, why would your body tell you?
Relate to that.
But why would your mind tell you no?
Because your mind knows that it's illegal.
That's what I'm trying to. Why would your mind tell you no?
Y'all forgot. Your mind tells you no, just like the law tells you no. But your body,
y'all forgot who penned age ain't nothing but a number.
I ain't forgot.
Talking about was he musically gifted? No. He was just a pedo that sang about it and people loved it.
Hey Kim, I got a question for you.
We didn't know. But we knew.
If y'all, I blame the people who was like older. Y'all knew what the fuck, like.
I was like 2 years younger than Aaliyah, so when she was married to that nigga, I seen it, but I didn't even know what that shit meant really.
You ain't put two and two together for real.
I was not able to really connect it at that time. I was like 12 or I was like 12. She was like 14, 15, 16, something like that.
Exactly. So imagine how old I was. I didn't fucking know.
I had no idea.
If you were 12, I was 2.
When I got older, I was like, hey, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Nigga, gross.
Once you got to the point of realizing that you aged out of the girls that were your age, but he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was like, you know what? I don't want to listen to this. This doesn't apply to me anymore. And then you move on to adult music. And truth be told, grown people don't. Here's the part that we all don't want to admit. Shout out to the single folks on the panel. Apparently that includes me. You don't actually need no music to get you going and get you started. Truth be told.
Oh, absolutely not.
You don't. You actually don't. So you don't have to listen to Grapists to get through your day or your night.
Oh, I don't listen to music when I have smacks.
There you go.
Why would I want to listen to R. Kelly of all people while hell no.
That shit distracting. Listening to music when you smashing is distracting.
You're not the demographic, so.
You're right. Oh my God. Please.
You like consent, so.
LaMonica said, K-Poop, get your panties out of your booty, boy. Come on, man. How y'all go from stool move to K-Poop?
Disrespectful.
Instead of calling him K-Pop, they called him K-Poop.
I'm not gonna drop on my own.
They Reese Skyler said K-Move is performing hypermasculinity for Pub right now. Dash Nash said this nigga came online said, what? Rolling? You said rolling? I missed that part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
They knew those streets, and that's why they said rolling.
Damn,
they
that's
looked
good.
at the pictures in my thing, and then they probably was like, oh, okay, that's why they said that. They didn't try to insult me.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, I grew up in the 80 hood, so it's all rolling over here too. Aqua said can't move on that in this world if you can't swim. You bound to drizzle. Damn, these motherfucking super chats funny as fuck tonight.
Are they paying y'all for this stuff?
Maybe, nigga. Mind your business. Matter of fact.
I'm just making sure. I'm helping the show.
Okay. I like how y'all like this shit.
Okay, that's why you said you like, hey, I like K-Boo. I heard you at the end of the show. Nigga, I'm the star of the show.
Yep, you
I
is.
like to show.
Yep.
Okay, I get y'all in the bunch.
Yep.
You can't wait for me to come on to say, let me talk about K-Lou so I can feel better about myself.
Yep.
That's exactly what I said this morning, actually. It's
That's-
what you're displaying.
That's what I thought.
It's actually a 2-for-1 K move because I already felt great about myself. So talking about you doesn't really add or take anything away from that. So it's like, it's a 2-for-1.
A twofer. Go ahead, King. King been wanting to ask a question for a while. Bring us back to the point, King. I want to hear it.
No, I was trying to ask King a question.
Oh, go ahead, Manuel.
Because, like, I guess this whole conversation, it didn't seem like he was kind of understanding, but, like, do you understand there is a great culture that goes on that no one seems to care about? Or not even care about, they just actually...
Men don't seem to care about it. Women care about it. Men don't seem to care about it.
Well, I feel like men do care. I feel like a lot of them try.
Try what? To rape?
But yeah, I feel like they try to. Wait, go ahead.
What do you say? Try to do what?
I feel like they try their best to improve the community and protect the actual women. I feel most men do that instead of
doesn't show that.
Wait, let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
I don't really think.
Let him finish.
Y'all fail to demonstrate that most men actually do this.
Most men protect the community,
and that's what I'm basically waiting for.
Where are you getting that from? Where do you see that at? How can most men be protected? So you're saying that most men are protecting the vulnerable, right?
Well, no.
Okay.
I don't believe that they're protecting the vulnerable. I believe that they're protecting their own of kin. I feel like most men do that.
What kin? What are you talking about? The vulnerable kin?
Like sister.
Hold on, man.
They're protecting wives. I feel like most men would actually do that. I don't really feel like most men would SA or sexually harass women.
Who do you think? Hold on, Emmanuel. Who is most likely to grape a woman? Who is most likely to grape her?
I believe I heard this before, but this is the same talking point I always hear. I believe is the person in your family, right? Your immediate family, like an uncle,
like a father, like a brother, like a cousin, like a husband, like a boyfriend. So, yes. What are you talking about? It's not a talking point. It is a reality.
Well, think about what I'm trying to say. I believe that most men don't do this to women, but I do believe that those are the, what do you call it? Those are the people that do it like the most.
Most men do it to women. We have established this thoroughly tonight that most men actually do the things that we're talking about.
But no, y'all didn't.
Yes, we
did.
You
actually failed to.
No, we didn't fail.
You didn't actually give me.
Yes, we did.
You didn't give me a
percentage. Yes, we did.
You didn't give me anything.
Yes, we did. A percent. Wait. A percentage?
You see what I mean? You didn't even let me talk.
You want us to give you a percentage? That would help you?
I think it's a low. Yeah, I don't really think that most men are doing this. I don't think it's over 50% of men. I don't even think it's over 20% of men doing this.
Okay. So what percentage of women have been, hold on. What percentage of women have been SA'd? King?
Well, I don't actually know.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get from y'all.
Were you trying to get that from us? Because you never asked us that. We would have been told you. So
this is okay. Let's say, but go ahead.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out. Constance said, K move. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. K Drool, LaMonica said, K Drool is a TikTok crip, cuz. Hold on. What I'm saying is most women have been SA'd. Most women. Like the vast majority of women, right? I don't know the exact number. It's not, you're not going to find it in a report, right? It won't be reported. Trust me. But I believe that most women have been SA'd. I believe that almost every woman has been SA'd.
All right, let's say I believe you, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only question I have is what percentage of men is doing this SA? Because you're saying it's most men.
Yeah.
Let's say most women have been SA'd.
So
let's
follow the logic. If you believe, if you concede that most women have been SA'd, right, and you also know, right, that the person that is most likely to SA them is a person that is close to them, right, then it is safe to assume that most men have SA'd a woman or sexually harassed a woman, right? Because I'll say all the time, if you don't believe that, the only out that you have, the only other conclusion that you can come to is there are random men who don't know these women, right? But they get to know these women for the sole purpose of graping or SAing these women. And I don't think you actually understand how much time and effort that would take. Like for one man to do that to 3 women would take like a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, when you think about it, like for one man to, I won't say that, but I would say like if it's like a date or something like that, that's different, right? I get that. But that's not even the majority of grapes. It's not even that. It's really close. It's like dads, husbands, boyfriends, it's those people. So where are all of these? You think these men are marrying 20 women a piece and being in relationships with 90 women? Like every man, all these men have been in relationships with 90 women, so they could like. It doesn't make sense. Like mathematically, it doesn't make sense. The easiest, most logical conclusion to come to is most men grape. Most men SA, not great, but SA, I would say. I won't say great. Most men SA.
No, I can see that, but I do not think it's 1 and 1. I do think that it's the same people doing it to multiple women.
Okay, then let's cut the number in half. Cut the number in half. If I think almost every woman has been SA'd, right? Then that would mean that I think, to me, 90%, 95, whatever, right? Cool. Cut the number of men, let's say, for every 2 women that are SA'd, 1 man has done it. You see what I'm saying? And that's illogical, to be honest with you. But let's say that.
Why would that be illogical?
I've already explained because
think about it, men are more stronger than women.
That's
right?
that's not how it works. You know what's crazy? Because Shan and BPG already broke down how it's not about being stronger than a woman. Isn't that something? Like, isn't that crazy that they already like did all of that labor explaining all of that stuff to you just for you to go back to that same old talking point of, well, men are stronger than women. That's crazy.
Well, they don't have to be stronger than them. Yes, you're right. That's completely right. But it doesn't have to be one victim in the same day. It doesn't have to be one victim in a lifetime. It could be multiple throughout a lifetime.
When you actually talk to, and BPG, I'll defer to you on this. From my understanding, when you talk to men who grape and men who molest, if I'm not mistaken, they usually, especially they don't have like 10 victims and shit like that. Like most of them is like 1 victim, 2 victims, because it's really hard to do it. Is that correct? Or am I wrong?
You know what? That's not correct. They usually do have a whole lot of victims. But the other component of that is, which is literally why I was muting, how is it possible that you can believe that a small percentage of men are doing this to the vast majority of women, and that somehow it is up to women to try to figure out how to properly vet these men, when y'all believe that men are stronger, y'all believe that men are wiser, y'all believe that men are more intellectual, y'all believe that men are able to properly vet men better? Why is it the vast majority of good men can't figure out how to stop this small, insanely small percentage? Every time y'all mention these men, and I say y'all loosely, I'm not talking about you specifically, but men in general who have this conversation.
Yeah.
It's always 1 to 2% of men that y'all can't figure out how to stop. Why? Because you said earlier that
men are protecting their families, that, you know, they are protecting their kin. These, you know, great Mandinka men are stopping their families from being harmed. How are their families still being harmed if y'all can't stop this small number of men from committing this vast array of crimes? How is that possible?
Because they're not trying to.
I have a quick question.
Okay. Hold on, let him. Hold on, wait. Let Keem respond to it, and then you can go, Shane. Go ahead.
Okay. My answer to that, well, one, I don't think a whole bunch of the men know. Number two, a lot of the men are not in a position to help that family member. There's a lot of these family members have a lot of positions in power. You know, there's a lot of reasons why this could happen. I can give an example of this. Let's say it's the father of the family or the uncle, and they have multiple victims, and they're like, keep quiet or this will happen. You know, that's another example. There's example like these.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shane.
I just want to know if the small percentage of men that grape women, is that the same small percentage of men that's making all the single moms and making all the kids in the Black community? Is that the same percentage? Because we got a lot of small percentages of men doing a lot of fucked up shit to a whole lot of people. Is it the same small percent of men, or is it? I'm confused.
That's a good point. It actually could be. That's actually possible.
Now you done gave this nigga an idea, Shane. Look at you.
No. I didn't give him an idea. She didn't give me an idea.
Yes, she did.
It was supposed to be a sarcastic, preposterous question. He said, actually, yeah.
It could happen. Is that not true?
Anything is possible, brother.
That would make us all related.
Oh my God.
It actually, what?
Yeah.
That would make us all related. And the social implications of that many people being related because they all have the same father.
Yeah, I don't think he knows that it's not true that a small percentage of men is birthed in most
of
the
He doesn't
babies.
know it. He thinks
true.
it's true.
I actually do. It's supposed to be 16 to 20% responsible for 80% of the babies.
No, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
No, Samuel said that.
Is actually not true?
It's not true. You never seen that. But wait, Keem. So to BBG's point, think about what you're saying. If 16% of men were responsible for 80% of childbirths in the Black community, then wouldn't it be logical that a lot of us would be related?
Well, no, because the birth rates are down, right?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You niggas. What? Hold on, wait. Are you trolling?
No.
In this moment, I didn't think you were trolling until right then, because I was so dumb. Are you trolling?
How that was dumb?
That was
so fucking stupid.
Yeah, tell me how.
You better talk, young man.
Tell me how. Tell me how that was dumb.
What the fuck?
Have to do with the current
I said something dumb. How was that dumb?
He literally just said, hold on, listen. He just said, if 80% of us were fathered by 15 to 16% of men, we would all be related. Your response said, aren't the birth rates down? What the fuck?
Well, that's a phenomenon that's going on right now.
What do the two have to do with each other? We're talking about people already here, obviously. What does it have to do with the birth rate?
The birth rate going down? I'm talking about a phenomenon that's going on now. Are y'all telling me that this phenomenon isn't going on now?
Yes, the birth rate is down.
No, not just.
What does that have to do with you saying 80% of children are being born to 15% of men?
You asked me if all of them are related, like some of the children now. I said, yes, they could be related. The birth rates are down.
No, not some of us are related. Most of us would be related.
Right now? That would?
Yes, right now.
That isn't a phenomenon that happened back in the day.
Yes, it did.
Oh my goodness.
The phenomenon that's going on right now, 50%?
When do you think
50% of what?
I said 15%
What
of men.
back in what day? That's never been a phenomenon. That's
just the thing.
That's happened.
Because y'all was born back in the day.
No. Let's be clear.
Y'all sound stupid.
The 50s, the 40s, the 60s that y'all be talking about, where you talk about this, proverbial back in the day. For one, it's not even back in the day anymore. The 90s and the 80s were back in the day because that was 30, 40 years ago.
Let me ask y'all this. What was the point of asking me that question?
Hold on. But also, in the 60s was the sexual revolution that y'all think is happening today. They were laying it low and spreading it wide. If we talking about people being related and the majority of single parent homes coming from the small percentage of men impregnating the large percentage of women, those numbers for teen pregnancy and out of wedlock births were between that time, the 60s and the 90s. The kids that you're even talking about now, where those low birth rate generations are millennials who are choosing not to have kids. Like that's now. We wouldn't see the implications of that.
Yeah, I just said that.
No,
I
you
just
did
said
not.
that's about now. I just said we're talking about now, are we not?
No.
You said back in the day.
I never said back in the day.
Yes, you did, because you said back in the day it wasn't like that, and I'm saying that back in the day
it wasn't a phenomenon back then. It's a phenomenon now. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, this is the phenomenon now. Are we not talking
No,
about
she's telling you if it was ever a phenomenon, it would have been back then, not now. Like, I think you have comprehension issues.
Because the birth rates are down. Birth rates are down. Teen pregnancies are down. Like,
hunching is down. Hunching is down.
Single parent
that
homes
was
are
ever a
lower.
phenomenon, which it wasn't, and it isn't, and it hasn't ever been. It would have been back then, not now. But it's never been a reality that 80% of children were born to 15% of men. That would be a fucking... Black people would be on the news every day for that alone, because that would be that mind-blowing.
We would be sickly, too. Like, super sickly.
We would all be inbred. That's what inbred
We would be,
is.
like, super sickly.
Like, y'all are so stupid.
Wait. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? Yeah, all I was saying is that it's possible that the same people who's getting essayed, sexually harassed in the family, it could be the same people who's birthing these 80% of kids. Could that not be possible?
No.
It's
Possible.
not possible.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. We
80% of kids. That's not a thing.
we know the numbers on that, though. That's not. We don't need to guess. We know the numbers on that. That's what I'm saying. You don't. You know what I'm saying? But like, we know the numbers on that.
Wait, you said you know the numbers?
Of the
first
average of the age group, the age range of people who have babies. Yes, we know the numbers. So it wouldn't be little girls getting raped and teen pregnancies and it wouldn't be that. It's people in marriage. It's people, like, they tell you who is having babies.
The people y'all just said who was getting SA and sexually harassed, y'all telling me it's not the same people
That are having all the kids. They're not the same people.
I didn't say there were, I said it could be the same, some of the same people.
Where
everybody.
hold on. You done rolled it back so far now. Yes. Some of the people who are getting raped are having babies. Yep. If you would have said that from the beginning, fine. Nobody would have disagreed with that because, of course.
All right. My bad. That was a complete misunderstanding. Yeah, that's a misunderstanding then. But y'all can see what I'm trying to say.
But that's
right?
no, we don't, because that's not what you were saying. You were saying
That is what I was saying.
that wasn't what you were saying. You said that 16% of men could be responsible for birthing 80% of children. Not birthing, but fathering 80% of children.
That's what you said.
That is what you said. That is not some. That's
I said fathering. I said birthing.
Birthing. The women birth, men father.
God. We're talking about men. Men can't birth. You fucking idiot. You pissing me off.
What are you talking about? Men can't birth. So you telling me they're not responsible for the kids? What are you talking about, shenanigans?
No.
What do you
Ain't no fucking way.
Hey,
yeah, I know. What do you mean?
hold on, wait. It's 9:30 at night on the West Coast. I
We're
want
talking about men.
I want the libraries to open back up. I want the schools to open back up.
Yes or no?
I
Like
want-
said before, 15 to 20%.
Shut down
Responsible for 80% of the
the
kids.
clubs and open up
That's
the
false.
schools.
How is that false?
It is unequivocally false.
Literally.
How is it unequivocally false?
Because of what we just said. If that were true, if 80% of all children were born to 15% of them, 80% of children only had fathers with 15% of men, meaning most of them literally have the same fucking father. Do you understand that? 80% of all black children, the majority of them have the same dad. What does that look like?
How is that not true?
Oh my God.
King, were your parents married? King, were your parents married?
Yes.
Were they related? They had to be.
What in the what? How does that? What does that have anything to do with?
We're talking about 15% of fathers, King. We're all related.
I wish we was related though. I ain't gonna even lie, but not on some sick shit though. But that'd be funny. That'd be dope. I won't say all of us up here. I'm not gonna say who I wish I was related to up here, but I do wish that some of us was related to one another. But y'all carry on.
Look, y'all, that doesn't make sense because y'all wasn't birthed now. Y'all are not a part of the demographic that's being birthed now. What y'all saying doesn't even make sense.
No reason why
y'all are conflating the two.
No, what you're saying doesn't make sense.
No, what you're saying doesn't make sense.
It's what you're saying is actually physically fucking impossible.
This nigga saying some crazy shit, man. Unless every man is fucking Genghis Khan, it's impossible, bro. It don't make no sense.
They honestly, based on his logic,
a man could impregnate multiple women.
Oh, we know.
If that's the case, how did I say it was wrong?
And the crazy part is, even that within itself is not true because y'all be lying on y'all virility. Like, let's be honest.
What are you talking about?
Do you know what virility is?
Most men are not capable of impregnating multiple women. Most men have an issue with impregnating the one woman that they with.
Damn, I did not know that.
Come on now, are you serious? You telling me men are not able to impregnate multiple women?
I did not know that. I could believe it, but I didn't know that. That's crazy. Especially in this day and age. I know the swimmers is swimming crazy.
Them swimmers is fighting through apparently kissing cousins and honey packs to get to that egg. Ain't no way that they are able to sufficiently impregnate multiple women at a time. No.
Y'all nutsacks full of y'all nutsacks full of lemon pepper sauce and Hennessy, nigga.
Hold on, King. Because I think when you say impregnating multiple women, diabetes, I don't think you're thinking about the sheer numbers of this. When you say 80% of black children, you're talking about millions of children, not thousands, not hundreds. You're talking about millions upon millions upon millions who are unrelated. And you're saying only 15%. So let's just put it into easy numbers. 80% of black children, let's say that's 3 million children. And you're saying 15% of all black men, let's say that's 800,000. I don't fucking know.
You know,
you're saying 800,000 men made 3 million children.
Yeah.
God damn it. Even with the math right in front of him, this nigga saying, yeah. You can't make this shit up.
Do the math, King.
You can't make this shit up, fam.
Each one of them have to have for that to be possible. Do the math.
You religious?
Father, 3 million children amongst them. How many babies does each one of them have to make in their lifetime?
How many? The woman has multiple baby daddies. Come on, know.
Keem, answer my question. Do not pivot.
Say it again.
800,000 men. Fuck it, let's make it easier. 500,000. For those 500,000 men to make 3 million children amongst themselves, how many babies does each man have to make?
I don't know. You tell me.
6, nigga. 6, nigga.
What's the point of this question? It doesn't make sense. Think about it. All I'm saying is that one man can impregnate multiple women at a time.
You gotta stop saying can. You gotta stop saying can. Anything is,
we understand.
Sir, anything is possible. Anything is, when it comes to, I don't mean that literally, but I'm saying anything is possible, right? Nobody is denying that it is not possible. What we are saying is it's not plausible.
It's not reality.
It's not. That's all we're saying. You keep saying it's possible. You right.
Arguing with a whole bunch of single moms on the panel.
I'm just two women on here.
This nigga a virgin. All right, man. Hey, this nigga Wayne is drier than the motherfucking Death Valley, nigga.
You saying it's implausible? How is this implausible?
All right, man.
Shit.
Hey, LaMonica said King. LaMonica said King is an Area 51 fugitive. Call the authorities.
Y'all don't have an argument for me, do y'all?
Oh, we've made the argument and we're tired of arguing it. It's not that we don't have it. You want, hold on, King. I want to tell you something. You came up here to debate. You came up here to win an argument. You won. We give up. The white flag has been waved, brother.
Yeah, if you want to continue to believe something so fucking stupid and preposterous,
I just have one. Go for it. Before I drop, I have one question. How can we fix, oh my God, just to be fair, like, how can we fix the SA and sexual harass?
We can't fix shit as long as idiots like you are roaming the earth intent on staying an idiot.
We can fix it. We can fix it when they make better choices in choosing men.
That's right. The men, it's you got the women. The women need to choose.
Look, what you talking about, bro?
The women need to choose better.
I just want an honest answer without.
We've been giving you the answers all night. That's why I think this question is disingenuous. K Move said,
yeah, the best way women can choose better is by not choosing at all.
Well, look, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like you doing. You a virgin. You should know. Wait,
choose better and make sure.
Of all the people up here that would understand this, the virgin should be able to understand this. Right? Did you not?
Did you just say you're scared of being accused? So you don't.
He's scared of the pussy.
So that's it. So don't have.
He's scared.
I mean, the only way you can make sure you don't get accused is you just avoid it, right? So women should do the same. The only way you can make sure you don't choose a rapist is just avoid men altogether, because you never know which one of y'all are the rapist and which one isn't.
Because think about it. I was thinking about sexual harassment too, and that doesn't correlate to just sex.
Exactly. So you never know what man is harassing, SAN, or doing any of this stuff. You don't know. So the best way to avoid making the wrong choice is to not choose.
You guys are shaming a virgin.
Ain't nobody shaming that man.
Who shamed him?
Who shamed him for being a virgin?
How you gonna talk about it?
That's the smartest thing he's probably ever done in his life.
I've been telling that man to stay. I've been telling that nigga to stay a virgin and keep God in his life. The whole, hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell you my stand. My stance on King is this: King, stay a virgin and keep God in your life, fuck nigga. Okay, both of them, 100%. Ain't nobody shaming you for being a virgin. Be a virgin.
Yeah, I didn't call him a rapist. I called you one, K-Move.
How he a rapist? He ain't never got no vagina.
How many kids you have?
I called you that.
How many children do you have? How many different baby fathers?
Enough.
All right.
Seven baby fathers, one white baby.
Okay, be quiet. See?
Where you get that white baby from, BPG? Where you get that white baby from?
Yeah, look, thanks for having me up. I really wanted a good faith. I don't really take any of it personally, to be honest.
You were the one that isn't. Hold on, King. I want you to understand something, brother. You are the only, not the only one, because K moved too, but you're the only one that isn't acting in good faith. We all, me, BBG, Shan, we are having a good faith discussion. You are not. I don't know why you project. I hate when y'all project that shit onto us like, oh, I just wanted a good faith. Nigga, we've been having nothing but a good faith discussion from our perspective. Everything we've been saying, we're not trying to win an argument. We're not trying to make, you literally haven't been making sense. You literally just haven't been making sense, right? You wouldn't, initially you were playing dumb. You still are like, every single time we say something, you say, oh, but wasn't that what I was saying? No,
Look, public, I'm not trying to patronize you or anything.
Hmm?
I'm just saying thank you for having me up. That's
all right. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had a good faith discussion. We did.
I have a question for K Move. Same question for you. How many baby mamas have you made?
None. No woman would let him skeet in them.
That's a lie. How many, K Move? How many baby mamas?
Don't got no kids.
He don't have no kids? Oh, so they went to the clinic on you.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. I would too.
The nigga said, cut it out. And them ladies said, cut it.
The bloodline would have not continued with me, so I get it.
Right, I get it. You're single with kids.
Oh, you're single.
With baby fathers.
Oh, you're single with multiple baby fathers. Oh.
And why is that the only thing they say?
I'm one of her baby fathers. Because they're racist.
Niggas is racist.
They're racist. They're literally, they throw out racist stereotypes. We're black women, so we must be single with multiple baby daddies.
You guys look at the twerking women. You do it for
twerking women. Look at them.
What else?
Vacation.
Hold on.
Please.
Hold on. Are you not a stereotypical black man?
Yes.
While you're talking about them, remember you got up here gangbanging. Just so you know. Like I'm saying, so out of these two women that are more educated than you and hold on, K-Move. Listen to what I'm saying. These two women who are more educated than you, who are better, just all around better people than you in almost every single way, you're trying to shame them. You're wrong about them too, but I just think it's funny. But you're trying to shame them by using tropes, negative tropes about black women, while simultaneously embodying all the negative tropes, stereotypes about black men.
A literal pookie.
Like a straight up pookie, a fake gangbanger, like a fake hyper masculine tough guy.
He was following me as of 20 minutes ago.
Oh, he was?
You know that.
Hey, Pookie. You gotta go. Your white tea woman called you. You gotta get in that kitchen. Time to wash them dishes.
How much time you spend in prison?
He never been to prison.
I said I've been to the county jail.
This nigga couldn't survive in prison.
Fucking idiot.
A day.
Not prison. Just
that nigga would PC up in 25 minutes and this nigga be in that motherfucker. He'll be on the bus on the way to prison. But
let's have a real story. I'm gonna tell you what they did.
Praying on the phone like we don't care. What's the highest grade you completed? 8th or 9th?
I don't care. I'll be honest with you. I don't care.
Like this. You're gonna
we don't.
I don't care about jail talk. I don't like jail talk. I'll be honest with you. I don't like jail.
No, this is funny because trust me. Watch this.
I'm sure it's not.
Why you want to tell us how you went to jail? We don't care, nigga.
It was for listen. It was for traffic.
I know it was. That's why I don't care. That's why it's so uninteresting. Because it ain't like you did nothing.
No, you don't understand.
You just didn't pay a bill, nigga.
Listen, this makes it interesting, nigga.
Right.
I was in downtown Los Angeles. So where do you think they take you?
Take you to the Twin Towers.
Oh.
We know. I know at least.
If I say that I had an international mugshot, does that make me scarier than him?
I believe. Hey, you like on some spy shit. You.
Some shit.
Hey, that was the craziest shit I ever heard. BBG said she can't go to Canada. I said, wait, why?
Let me see how much of my bingo card I can fill up. Like, okay, I was raised in the hood. Okay, I was raised in the red zone.
So look, they take me.
My daddy sold candy.
I said, hey, look, I am not.
And I was an international.
Hey, bro, I am not.
You're still telling this story. Nobody cares. What else do I get? I'm telling you that you don't respect boundaries. You are an essayer.
No means no, my nigga. We do not want to hear that shit.
Mind you, who will take my bloodline? Would no woman give me anything?
Damn, that don't mean you ain't an essayer.
That's why. Huh? You think
that's why you want to be an essayer?
What is it?
Just like she said, you can't consent in the conversation. We told you several times we don't want to hear that story. You still over talking everybody to tell it.
It's several and one white thing. Hey, tell and get back in your relationship with your baby father.
Shut the fuck up.
We're together, by the way.
BPG is that guy. BPG is that guy. Literally that guy. That's how you want to be, K-Boo. BPG got it.
And I got bugs.
Just mad because nobody lets you close enough to sniff it.
Oh man, where your girl at, man? It's Friday night, 9:48.
Nobody trying to sniff your pH unbalanced.
There go another. Hold on, wait. He hit. Oh no, you got that on the bingo card. Black men talking about black women's pH balance.
Talking about he ain't never
Put pH balance on there, BPG. Just somewhere, fit it in somewhere.
There's another one. What else? Let's see how many stereotypes you can get out in one conversation.
Nappy-headed heifers. That's coming next. You already know that's on the way. Your wigs don't fit.
Bald head scallaway.
Bald head scallaway.
Hey, what's the one when you take your neck off?
That's the one. Shut up.
Lace wear right there. You know what's coming.
Take it.
Do I get points for wigs, weave, and lashes? Because I have all of them. You break it up.
Y'all on the internet twerking all the damn time. I'll be honest with you. If BBG twerked on the internet, that would be one of the. Of all the things, like I put that up there with like a shocking shit that I'll be like, I thought I would never see. It'd be like that and like racism ending. It'd be like that shit would be crazy. It'd be like, BBG got a twerk video.
You ain't never seen me twerk on no internet, but if you were to ever see me twerk on the internet, it will be followed by my Instagram page with my fur and my buffs on.
Oh yeah, bare minimum that.
I'm getting my bag posted.
If you're gonna do it, you got to do it in style.
Your white buffs. BPG was on that first wave twerking. You know, she was twerking back when it was just coming out. Back in 05. She was first wave twerking.
The first wave of twerking. She said, I don't even twerk no more.
So I was a pioneer.
You was swag surfing. You was swag surfing back on the boogie board.
Intelli Burrow said, 2 for his goddamn head. Joanna said, I got time and money tonight. Drop this motherfucker. They hate this nigga K Move.
And the sad part about it is K Move is probably old enough to be my fucking father. Like,
nah, he's not that old. Me and K Move like the same age.
No, this nigga gotta be.
I mean,
they got the money.
That's not young. That's not young, bro.
Ain't that you?
I'm finna go upstairs. Do they got the money to drop or what?
He old enough to be your oldest cousin because we all related. Remember?
They definitely got the money to drop you. What the fuck? Akosua said on his head that's 25 on his head. 30. I'm sorry, that's 30 on his head. They said on his head can't say think about it and you can't do basic math. Oh, that was on old boy. Damn. And Tilly Purposeful said stool move has county jail bussy. Hey, that's the worst bussy on the planet, I would assume.
Finish the story then?
No, I promise you, I don't care.
My mama, you gonna laugh.
Maybe in a different lifetime. Not on this one.
I guarantee you.
Catch Me Outside said, can we please send K Sniff back to the county jail? What all these? Where y'all get these names from, man? K Sniff. Oh man.
What about on the European Americans radio? They got K Love.
K Love, what's that?
That's like a 50-year-old white lady to do like love songs at night.
Oh, okay.
K Love. It's nationwide all over the place.
Nigga called him K Swiss. And they called that nigga K Swiss.
I wear my K Swiss.
Called that nigga K. Hey, somebody called that nigga Kmart yesterday. Bro, that's KY Jelly.
If you had a slumber party in county about traffic tickets, I would leave that out of your story. You feel like I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, let that shit go, bro.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you what happened. So,
oh my God. Let this shit go. We don't care.
I said I'm not going.
This nigga is graping my ears. Leave us alone.
I told you. Like, we not cool. We're not your friends.
Damn.
Kiki and fool you.
He think we saying no to be an asshole. We really don't care. That's what he don't understand. We genuinely don't care.
He gonna take it.
Hey, when you was in jail, did he grab you like this or did he grab you like that?
You guys are soulless.
Hey, K move. When you was in county.
You guys don't embrace.
Do you hear that man talking?
K move. When you was in county, did he grab you around your shoulders or did he grab you around your waist? That's all I want to know.
Hey, does your white wife behind you that pays all the bills?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm speaking the truth. Mm-hmm. What you got to say?
Stop muting him. Let him talk, y'all.
She over there like, I know you fucking lying.
Let him go.
Kmart got to settle down with these stories.
No, I'm not.
No, you fucking lying.
He got a white woman. He's married to a white woman that takes care of him.
LaMonica said, K Poop only has smoke for women. He's a flea. Nah, he trying to come for me right now, no did he? I like it.
Yeah, and they got me muted.
Nah, you unmuted. I said stop muting you, man. I want to hear.
What's your wife's ethnicity?
Wife?
Exactly.
This nigga can
know.
Yeah,
you had to say that out loud for us to know that.
Mom, I got like 3 kids and 3 kids, 3 baby mamas.
So why are you worried about the ethnicity of another man's wife? Go find you one.
Go get you some business.
A husband to help take care of your kids.
What the fuck would I need one of y'all for?
Go get you some business, son.
Have you met you?
Oh my God, y'all really make
what benefit would that bring?
Bro, that is so fucking.
Hey, my nigga, you all over this motherfucker. Man bashing, painted nails, child support, both ways, white wife, interracial lifestyle. This nigga all over this motherfucker. Divorce rate. Hey, my nigga. This nigga all over this motherfucker. Tap dancing, sea walking.
How you get bingo 3 times?
How you hit this motherfucker on the same card? God damn. My circles. They said tell Kimu to shut the fuck up. Venice said tell Kimu. Hey, Venice said tell Kimu to shut the fuck up. Hey, these names is crazy. These names is so crazy, dude. Kimu. Come on, y'all. That shit wicked, man. Kimu crazy.
It's so funny when I go back and look to see who looks at my profile. It's just nothing but single ugly women.
That's crazy.
That's your demographic.
That's your demographic. Hey, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got some. Hold on. K move. Did you not say that you attract what you are?
I'm on the thing here.
Nigga, all I asked you was, did you not say you attract what you are? I seen you type that stupid shit in the comments when you was trying to blame the victims.
When you are pursuing your person,
oh, okay.
You attract what you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But you the last person up here. I guarantee you, all of y'all. You are the last person up here that gets to call anybody ugly. I'll let you slide with the single, because who gives a fuck? But ugly?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, you want me to tell you what's crazy? Is K-Wild there's the only one that can go look at who viewed the profile, because everybody, we got way too many followers to be doing that.
I know, I was about to say, I can't even look at that shit no more.
He's the only one. I guarantee I'll screenshot this shit and show it. It's gonna be.
Nah, we don't care.
We don't care. We don't care one bit. Show it to your bunk buddy.
But wait.
Show it to your bunk buddy.
But wait, hold on. Wait, but K-Move, you think that means something? They're just looking at your page to see how problematic and how funny you look.
Shit.
That's it. Yeah, you act like they like you. Yeah, you act like they like you. Like they all single bitter. Yeah, nigga. Follow bike. Follow back, youngin. Woo, woo. Follow back, youngin. Follow back, youngin. Woo. Yeah, who me? Who? This nigga an owl now. Look at him. He turned into a goddamn owl. Who? Yeah, nigga. You.
Hey, you follow both the women's. Did you follow me in pub or no?
Oh, I don't know. I think he followed me.
Mine say follow back.
You gotta follow.
I said that.
That's right.
I said
Oh,
that.
hold on, wait. You don't follow me, but you follow these two women?
Yes.
I remember who do I follow?
Well, he not following me no more.
Hold on, let me see who I follow on here. I guarantee you I don't follow no women on this thing.
You did. She just proved it.
She just showed.
She just showed us, nigga.
Show me. Who?
Oh my God, this nigga,
Let me
man.
fix this.
Even when you niggas is terrible liars, bro. Y'all the worst liars.
Show me.
Cyrus said mine say that too. Nigga, you getting exposed.
That's a lie. I am not following.
I thought you had a girl. I thought you had a girlfriend, sir. Why you following single women on here? What you doing?
I ain't following no women on here.
That's a lie, and that's sus.
Can't move.
That's a lie and sus at the same time.
Yeah, I like how your voice.
Fans on here.
Expand me real quick.
Hold on, man.
Show me.
I like how his voice got 3 octaves high, like somebody
What
stepped on his
that-
toes.
K Move follow back. Oh, say it ain't so, K Move.
What that say?
It should say follow back.
Yeah, so if it says follow back, that means you follow me. I don't follow you.
Let me see.
Now you don't know who she is. These niggas are so strange. That's why I don't be listening to y'all, man. Hey, don't validate men's feelings, y'all. These niggas, hey, these niggas gonna find a way to lie when the truth will do. Every time. Every goddamn time.
Oh, I know why. I just followed you, right? 'Cause I was getting ready to send you a message.
Yeah, I'm sure you was.
Muted me in the comments.
Unsolicited messages.
Unsolicited
messages.
Save your typing.
Just put it in. Hey, tell me why you telling. Hold on. Why you about to sit? Hold on. See, this is why your stories don't never add up. Why would you need to send that woman a message? Why wouldn't you just tell me? You up here? I didn't mute you. I'm the nigga you need to talk to. What's she gonna do? All she gonna do is tell me. Sir, I know. Hold on, K Move. Let's make your story make sense. What would Shan? Hold on. I heard you. I hear you. I hear you. I
was getting ready. I was doing a lot of things.
I hear you. My question is, why would you tell her? Because what is she gonna do? Tell me, right? So why wouldn't you just tell me?
I wasn't talking about. I was gonna talk about her because she was talking shit about me.
Wait, you was gonna come in and you was gonna wait. Hold on. So you was about to harass this woman?
Because she blocked me.
Hold on. You was about to harass this woman? You admitting you was about to harass this woman?
No, I was gonna say.
Oh my God. You niggas, what did I say? You're about to prove me right. You was about to harass this woman. Oh my God.
You keep it up, you're gonna spend another couple nights in jail. You feel me?
This shit crazy.
You keep this up.
Hold on, time out.
This is crazy. Hold on, K Move. This crazy. I ain't gonna even lie. This kind of crazy.
Listen.
I ain't never seen this before. This is wicked.
Y'all had me blocked.
Okay.
And she said something that I was like, hold on. I was gonna say
it triggered you
when I said right, and I got a chance to say it. I said that's
so
why
you were triggered.
Let me finish.
That's
why I said the baby father thing because I was like, well, I knew that would get to her, so I was gonna see
what would that get to me.
And that's why I said it.
But it didn't get to her though.
Say it in the comments. Y'all have me blocked.
Baby father get to me.
It did.
Hey, you on the sassier side of men though, and I love that for you. You definitely on the sassier side of men.
You don't think I was there when I had
this
that
is my good time. You know this.
Hey man, all I'm pointing out is the fact that you really are one of the sassiest niggas I ever met, and I love that. I think that's hilarious.
Get to her, like, nigga.
This nigga sassy as shit. Hey, this nigga so sassy. Damn, that's crazy.
How's that a compliment, bro?
Huh?
How's that a compliment?
Who said it was a compliment?
Oh shit.
I'm just acknowledging it. It ain't a knock or a compliment. Nigga just sassy.
Hey, I don't
fuck with these motherfuckers. I'm just entertaining these bitch asses.
You been here for 3.5 fucking hours. Would you quit?
That's a weird way to show you don't fuck with niggas. I just went out to dinner with these fuck niggas. I don't fuck with them. I just be coming in this nigga live every day. I don't fuck with this nigga though. Who you not gonna see?
All these pink pieces. We ain't gonna see y'all. I'll probably see you on YouTube. I followed you on YouTube.
No, we're gonna be on the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't know who you talking about, nigga.
I'm gonna be on YouTube, nigga.
And y'all gonna see me where you been seeing me in your motherfucking dream.
Hey, Shan, and they gonna keep, you gonna keep seeing them in the same place too in your message requests.
Come back on the screen, DPG.
Absolutely not.
Hey, don't never let these niggas get a hold of your phone number.
Hey, BPG.
All y'all laughing to go back to work. I'm gonna need all y'all to go back.
See what I'm saying? This is that weird shit that all you weird hate. Hold on, wait, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Lucky for you, I never left.
Give me a second. All of you weird hating ass niggas that be jealous and you showing your car. If you're not a hater ass nigga, why would you make that comment? That's such a hater comment. I'm not. You think if you lost your job, how do you? What do you think I would say? You think I would be happy that you lost your job 30 round? You think that would excite me? See, that's something the hater would say. You jealous? You a hate nigga, my nigga. On some real. Hold on, wait. I gotta tell you something, brother. I could never ever be a hater, right? So I don't ask this one. That's one thing I can't empathize with is being a hater. That's just not in my DNA. But I'm trying to wrap my brain around this hater thing, right?
BPG married.
Why would you be? Yeah, you dummy. You late. You so late. You so tardy to the party. You so tardy to the party. What up, T? Hey, you so tardy to the party, bro. This shit crazy.
We gang.
That's called black.
I've been said that.
But the girl above you ain't married.
No.
The girl above you
She's
ain't
married to me.
I'm talking about the one above you.
She's married to me. And guess what? The crazy part is.
Wait, hold on. Y'all polygamy?
The crazy part is because you keep wanting to come for me.
Definitely spell it. Hold on. Definitely spell it and spell it fast.
Let's really get into it. The crazy part is no, I'm not married. Yes, I do have a child. And I'm still doing better in life than you.
Damn.
Imagine that. I'm still more educated, more successful, better looking. I mean, the list goes on.
You said you do.
The list goes on, and guess what? You're also not married. So we both in the same boat, unmarried, except your boat is at the bottom of the fucking swamp.
You know.
Mine is floating.
Hold on, wait.
It's a yacht floating.
Shane, can you tell me why black men love to shame black women for not being married while they themselves are not married?
Because they're a bunch of bitter bitches.
Okay, wait, hold on. You said that I'm broke, right?
Oh, here's all them niggas here.
I never say that.
That's all these niggas here. You can call these niggas. You call these niggas everything but a child of God. All they gonna hear is, who ain't got no money? Who ain't got a pocket full of ones? Man, we do not care. Who ain't got enough for bail money? Who ain't got enough for bail money?
Show off that money, K. Michelle.
K. Michelle. Hey, she's singing country now, man. Hey, K. Michelle singing country now. That shit crazy.
I can't even tell y'all whether ops or not, bro. Whether we have differences of opinion.
You said this yesterday.
But I gotta.
You gotta reiterate. Hey, Venice said being a content creator is a real thing. Dirty 30.
miss everybody's different opinions on everything, bro. And I ain't even.
Why would you miss it, nigga? I'm gonna be on YouTube. You're not gonna miss it.
Bro. It's not gonna be the same.
Okay. Just wait. You go see.
Let's clock that though. But let's clock that. So you're gonna miss it. So you're gonna miss it 30 round, and you look at it as a hobby to you. But the people that do this for full-time content, they deserve to lose their job. But you look at it as a good time and you enjoy it for a hobby.
Entertainment. Mm-hmm.
But the people that do it for real, it's like, nah, fuck them.
Yeah.
So explain your hating ass to that.
That's what I want to know.
Cars in the yard, it's cool. But if I work on them at a shop, fuck you.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something, okay?
That's what you saying.
I ain't no hater. I'm just calling.
You all the way.
You a hater, nigga.
To the 9th degree.
Come on, bro. Y'all be being haters and be asking how are you a hater is crazy to me.
How can a man of my prestige be a hater, bro?
I think it's the braids.
What is it? The braids?
They about to trigger you, man.
And let me say something else too before we get off.
Go ahead.
Before I go, cause I'm crashing out.
You is. Go ahead. We listening, man. Hey, everybody mute up. Hold on. 30 round. 30 round. Wait. 30 round. Wait. Everybody mute up. Let 30 round crash out. I want to hear this. Go ahead, brother. I do. I want to hear this shit. Go ahead.
I understand you got a voice over here, bro. Cause you know y'all cool or whatever, bro. But don't ever come for me, gang. Cause Alabama fella, we too close, gang, to be talking crazy to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no motherfucking hater. I don't hate on nothing that ain't got nothing to do with me. This man got his platform, that he built it up. Cool. Now, did he build it up going against men? All right. And
nope.
Calling out yes, he did.
I don't. I'm not going against men.
Okay. All right.
That's a weird statement because I'm not going against men.
To each his own. But however, I'm telling you from as
a guest. Saying I'm going. Hold on. Wait. Saying I'm going against men would be as if. Hold on. Listen. Going against men is it. Saying I'm going against men is like saying somebody who is anti-racist is going against white people. If you say that, what you are essentially admitting to is that if a white person says that, they are basically saying that all white people are racist. I'm going against misogyny, which you're saying, oh, you're going against all men. Thank you. So stop. Why the fuck are you arguing with me? See how y'all be walking head first into the point? If you think that go read my fucking page. Go read my bio. That shit don't say this is a page dedicated to tearing men down. I said explicitly, and I prove it every day. This page is dedicated to tearing down misogyny and red pill ideology. Right?
If it's dedicated to tearing down misogyny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you control your herd that attacks people?
I don't have a herd.
You do have a herd. Why can't you control?
Is that misogyny? 30
that sounds so misogynistic. I have a herd.
That's on the bingo card.
Throw that on the bingo card, BPG. Control your herd / something about controlling the women, because that's all these niggas be yapping about. Go ahead, brother.
Right. Why can't you control your herd?
Because I'm not a fucking pimp, and these are not my hoes, my nigga. These are grown ass people.
Okay, all right, but
they have their own minds and thoughts.
You can still direct your life into a certain way where it won't be an attack. If you're really trying to help men like you say you are, right? You wouldn't sit up here and let people attack men.
You need to be attacked, nigga.
This was for men.
Hold on. See, you don't even know what it is. You don't know what it is. There's a content creator on here. She does something called rejection therapy, right? Right? That's what it's called, rejection therapy. That's kind of like what I'm doing. I am rejecting all of your bullshit. I am rejecting all of y'all stupid ass thoughts. I'm not validating nothing no weird nigga like K-Move be yapping about. I'm not validating nothing that 30 round be talking about. Y'all niggas, y'all are problematic. Everything y'all saying do is problematic in this space. I don't know about in real life, but in this space, everything you say and do is problematic as fuck. So I'm not validating that shit. Okay, I'm trying to keep the black man down by telling the black man. I'm telling the black man to be better. I'm telling the black man this is how you be better. You got it. You have to be a better person. You got to treat everybody in your community better, starting with the people in your house. I'm telling black men that, but that's me tearing black people down. You sound so fucking dumb.
What treat me better then?
No, you don't deserve it.
See what I'm saying? I don't deserve respect, but I'm not supposed to give respect. That shit.
I didn't say you don't give me respect.
I don't get.
And third round, why
you don't.
Close? Is it just because I'm on top of you on the panel? Is that why you tell me we close?
No, because you in Alabama. Hold on, I want to hear.
We both Alabama, fella. But look, this the thing about it, bro. I respect. I don't never come in here and disrespect. I troll in here.
That is disrespectful. Trolling is disrespectful, brother. Thank you for admitting that you troll.
Bro, when I first came in here, bro, you literally put we had words or whatever, and then all of your herd went to my page and left nasty comments. I had to come on here to tell you, hey, bro, hey, tell your folks to stop leaving crazy comments. You had to say, hey, y'all stop messing with him. After you said that, they stopped doing it. So obviously you do have control over them. So why are you acting naive to that, bro?
I'm not.
Like,
I think you're conflating influence. I think you're conflating influence with control.
So now you're the hater.
Same thing.
It's definitely not the same thing.
Left comments on your page, 30
You hate black men and you hate.
How many women came to your page from this live and left comments?
On God, there were about 20 on.
Oh, okay. 20 women. It's
that's a lot of women,
people
bro.
in here right now.
I'm
that is what, 10%?
Right, watch this.
That's a lot of women. See, she leaving a comment now. You know what I'm saying?
You had 20
hey, bro.
That's what you want.
God damn, dude. These niggas be crashing out. That shit is funny. Hey, man, hold on. I want Jay. Hold on, wait, y'all. Wait. Let Jay Evo go because he was whispering. I could barely even hear him. Go ahead, Jay Evo.
How we doing? How you good, man?
I'm great.
Yeah. So most men have what? What's this chat about? Because all I hear is a lot of people hate.
This is a personal. This between people. You know what I'm saying? This between mutuals and whatnot, right? You ain't got that. That's a sidebar conversation. It's an A and B conversation. Don't worry about it. So you can address the prompt though. We listen.
Man, what we're talking about.
The prompt.
It's there behind him.
Yeah, right here. It's still you can see it, right? It ain't like over.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah, I'm good. Most men have. What's the SAD? I don't understand.
SAD?
You have to break that down.
SAD. You never heard the term SAD? Sexually assaulted?
Okay, yeah, right, okay, yeah, I'm with you. So most men have sexually assaulted harassment women. Most men, that's quite like big, right? That's like the majority of men. When you say most, that's like majority of men, right?
I know what most means, yeah.
Yeah. So you're saying most men.
Easily most men. I should put, to make it even better, the vast majority of men. It's not just most. It ain't 51%.
Oh, you should shit. So you're going vast majority of men in what, America or
all around the world. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna tell you something. It's worse outside of America. In most cases, it's worse outside of America.
Fuck no. I'm from the UK, man. I'm from the UK.
I'm not saying in the UK specifically. I think in the West, quote unquote, because you guys love to say the West. I think in the West, it's not there's certain countries that are bad in the West, but it's all around. It's rampant in the UK too. But it's definitely worse in other countries. Definitely like underdeveloped countries, economically downtrodden countries, way worse. 1,000,000 times worse. What was the young lady that just passed away recently? The African lady, and she was saving all the girls in that village from being SA'd and stuff like that. I can't remember her name.
Yeah. So let's stipulate first.
Dora.
Of all, like your interpretation.
Rest in peace, Dora.
What that is.
What?
So sorry. Let's first of all get your input. What you're claiming that actually is. So you're
What do you think SA is?
of what you claim that.
What do you think SA is? What do you think? What do you think SA is? What do you think SA is?
It could be a lot of things.
Yeah,
Right?
name them. Give me 3 things. What is SA?
What for SA assault?
Yeah. What falls underneath the umbrella of SA? Give me 3 examples.
Well, I'm asking you. Tell me.
I know what they are. I want to see if you know. Right? I want to see if you know, first and foremost. That's how it goes. I've made my statement, right? We'll have the discussion, but I want for you to tell me, what is SA? What does it look like?
Well, this is where you're coming out with the accusations of it being more.
Yep, I know what it is, and I'll reveal them to you after we have the discussion. My theory is, hold on to your seats. My theory is you don't know what SA is, and that's why you're disagreeing right off the rip. So I want to know.
I'm well educated on what.
Okay, then super easy. Then answer it.
What's so physical, emotional?
Be more specific. You can't emotionally SA somebody. So I already know you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But physically, right? Okay, cool. What does it look like physically? Because that's the only answer. Physically,
I put my hands on someone, right?
Be more specific.
But that's already it.
That's not it. There's way, sir. That's too vague. You said I'm well educated, and you said physical and emotional. That wouldn't fall underneath SA. Emotional would not fall underneath SA. Sorry to tell you that. So are you educated on this, or do you not know what the fuck you talking about?
You don't think physically and
emotionally SA a person? You can't emotionally SA a person.
You don't think emotionally you can't.
You can't emotionally SA a person. So once again, so you're proof. That's why I asked. You don't know what SA is. And that's okay. We can have the discussion now. Now that I know you don't know what SA is, right? So let's talk about it.
All right, go. Tell me.
Okay. So grape will fall like just, grape meaning like oral copulation, vaginal penetration, anal penetration. Right? That's just straightforward. Physical, great. Yeah. That's great. It's all physical, brother. All of it is.
Yeah.
Right? Then you have groping. Right? Something like when Trump said grab her by the vagina, that's SA. Right? That would be an example of it. And the other example of it would be coercion. Are you familiar with the term coercion?
I am.
Okay. What is
coercion? It doesn't have to be physical.
It does.
This is where you're wrong. That something like this doesn't have to be physical.
Okay.
For it to be.
Can anybody up here tell me, maybe I'm wrong? Can you mentally SA a person?
Yes, you can. Because
I didn't ask you, K-Move. You don't. We already know you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Have you been at a job? If you're at a job, right, and you talk about a person at a job, and you talk about how they look, like how I'm talking about.
That's harassment, sir. That's harassment. Go ahead, BPG. Please answer the question.
No, physical.
No. Wait. I want to know. I want to know from a person that is educated. Can you SA somebody mentally or emotionally, BPG? That's all I want to know. Why would I ask any? Why would I? I'm gonna ask the smartest people on the panel. I'm not gonna ask y'all. What the fuck?
Me.
Go ahead, BPG. Can you answer that question for me, please?
Yeah. Yes, you can emotionally SA somebody if you see somebody in a grocery store and you make direct eye contact.
You dumb fuck.
I don't say shit.
We're proud of you.
I mean what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
We're proud of you for whatever that was.
I'm not just trying to educate you, American.
Jay, shut the fuck up and let her finish. God damn. Go ahead, BBG.
If you see somebody in the grocery store and you make direct eye contact with them and you don't blink and you stare at that person for a very, very long time, then yes, you have emotionally.
I knew the sarcasm was coming. These niggas didn't know, though.
If you randomly go out, cuss words.
Yeah, I know because I'm the dumb.
As soon as you said stare at a person, I already knew it was gonna be sarcastic. K Move got really excited. I thought that was odd. So the answer.
But you cut me off, and I'm glad she said it, and she kept it honest.
Y'all still don't feel that she was being sarcastic. Somebody multiple times for sure.
What'd you say, BPG? I can't hear. I don't know what the fuck.
Because you never worked a job. You work only on this. That's why.
Go ahead, BPG. I'm trying to listen. I can't
James
hear.
Brown has emotionally essayed people multiple times. I dare to say that he has emotionally essayed all of us on this panel tonight.
Yes, I have. And if I was on a job, I would be fired. And she's absolutely correct. And I used that as an example. You dumb fuck.
I would like.
And I'm not talking to BPG. I'm talking to the host.
I would like to say that was where I was going with it.
Yeah, but Jay, I don't know if you understand sarcasm. All of you are wrong, though. BPG was just joking. So you're wrong. You can't emotionally essay a person. I mean, you could do it
Never had a job.
in tandem with.
We can tell you never.
This is emotional essay.
You can do it in tandem with physically essaying a person. You can emotionally essay a person.
No,
Right?
you
Like
don't have to,
it's a part of it, right?
No, but you don't have to physically.
Yes, you do. I'm not about to keep arguing with you. Here, you want me to look up the definition? Jay, I'll look up the definition. Will that suffice? If I look up the definition, will you shut the fuck up?
You can look up the legal.
Yes, I'm saying I'll look up the legal definition of it. If I look it up and it doesn't say it, then what are you gonna say? Are we done with it at that point?
Yeah, you're gonna be wrong.
Okay.
You will go with it. I mean,
I think that maybe y'all prefer non-verbal.
The laws
Jay.
in America
Maybe
are very fucked up compared to the UK.
Okay, but the definition is gonna be the same. All right. So the definition
of a law is completely different.
Yeah, we're not talking about the law. We're talking about what the word means.
No, I said law.
So you can have non-verbal.
BPG, I know you don't like me.
I specifically said law.
Y'all about to argue with Austin Powers all night or what, bro? Because I'm finna go.
BPG said it right. She didn't lie.
Let me search
I was
this.
joking. It was sarcasm.
He's looking all smug, man. He's going to search for myself.
No, it was not sarcasm. You probably ain't got no.
Yes, it was sarcasm. It's hard sarcasm.
Okay, so let me finish let me do this real quick. Generally, sexual assault is defined as unwanted sexual contact. This is from the National Center of Victims of Crime States. Sexual assault takes many forms, including attacks such as rape or attempted rape, as well as unwanted sexual contact or threats, right? Usually, a sexual assault occurs when someone touches any part of another person's body in a sexual way, even through clothes, without that person's consent. I might be missing something.
Where's the emotional part?
I'm trying to figure it out. In the United States, the definition of sexual assault varies widely among the individuals. However, in most states, are you saying if a person says, I'm going to grape you? Like, is that what I'm hearing?
Emotional.
Yeah, that's a threat, but okay, I might be missing something.
No, right? So you got physical, verbal, and non-verbal sexual assault. Physical, verbal, and non-verbal. Like that, everything categorizes in that, right? Like you can look at somebody and sexually assault because you're provocative in nature of your body.
What if I went up behind a colleague, right, at work and then thrusted in their
That's sexual assault. That's physical.
Direction, right?
You would no longer have that.
Hold on, wait. And thrusted in their direction, that would be harassment.
Behind them.
If
sexually.
if you don't touch them.
No. It's automatically it's straight in the boundary of
harassment, not assault.
That is harassment. What are you talking about?
You're wrong.
Okay.
So you're saying if you made a provocative motion and had their attention, or didn't have their attention, you did it without them knowing.
Wait, wouldn't that be physical? Wait, wouldn't that be a physical thing? That'd be like if somebody like pulled out their wang on the train or something like that. Like, wouldn't that be a physical thing? Is that what you're saying? Like, I'm missing.
None of that is emotional.
None of that is emotional.
Physical though, right?
It is physical. You're exposing yourself to them.
Do something.
There's a physical act involved. It's not words. You're not just like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna F your brains out." Like you're literally pulling out your wang. You're physically thrusting. Like it is a physical act. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about like something that you're not getting it out.
What? Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. That was crazy how my ADHD just kicked. I don't care anymore. I'm not about to argue back and forth about something that we know the definition to. If you don't want to accept it, Fine. That's
So
fine.
you're claiming you're right.
I'm not claiming I'm right. I'm literally right. But I don't care to keep trying to. I don't want to. I don't care.
Again, like these fucking idiots on TikTok claiming that they know what they're talking about, man. I swear to
You're
God.
the fucking idiot on TikTok.
It's you. You're the idiot.
You're the one.
Your own fucking self-esteem to see if you're fucking right about an argument. That is it.
I'm not arguing with you. That's the thing.
No.
Where's their argument at?
Right. Because you think you're right.
I just said it's nighttime. You arguing that is not. Okay, move, please. I'm saying it's nighttime, and you're saying bloody hell. It's not nighttime. It's daytime, isn't it? I'm not saying that. It's fucking nighttime. I'm not arguing with you about it. It's nighttime. You don't want to accept that it's nighttime? Fine. You got it. You got it. I'm not about to argue with you about it. There's no argument. It's nighttime. And where I'm at, it's nighttime, I should say.
He's not going to answer the point.
There's no need in arguing about something that I 100% know is true. That's pointless. That's what idiots do. You got it. So what have we established now? So my point is that most men essay women. Actually, did you know what coercion was? What is coercion? J Evo, that's for you.
Oh, I didn't think we were arguing, man. I thought you were.
We're not arguing.
Because he won't even answer your questions.
You're right, man. You're right. Whatever you guys say, bro, you're right.
Okay. Can you answer the question?
You won't answer his.
You ain't got
what
shit,
question did he ask me?
Brother, listen, mate, right? You're sitting here answering questions that you
Okay, move. You're drunk. I'm sorry, J Evo. You're drunk, right? I know the Brits like to get faded. I don't give a fuck. If you bored and drunk, go hunt, go grape your wife. I don't care. Go do what you want to do with her. I don't care.
What?
Yeah. Go grape your wife. You're drunk, you can go grape your wife. I don't care. But leave me out of it. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck was
I'm
that?
telling you, are drunk and bored. Do what you normally do and go hunch on your wife. Sir, hold on. Wait. I think you're missing it, bro. I'm telling you, go do the thing you normally do when you get drunk. Go punch on your wife. Go punch on your kids. Go grape your wife. Like, I don't care. But I'm not the guy to like waste your fucking alcoholic binge. Like,
Against your own position, man.
okay. I'm not the guy for you to waste your alcohol on. That's what I'm telling you.
His wife is right behind him.
Yeah, I'm not the guy for you to waste your alcohol on. If you're drunk, which you are, go do the thing that you do when you're normally inebriated. That's all I'm saying.
Also, don't go do that. Right, leave that lady alone, please.
He gonna do it anyway.
Free her. I'll finish on that.
Free that lady.
He gonna do it anyway. That's what he was burning. He was doing that shit in between what he came here in between doing what he do to his wife.
I don't care what he was doing. The views reflected on his live are not the views that are personal reflection of BB and her affiliate shows.
Affiliate show. Hey, K Flop said still doesn't. Hold on, wait. K Flop still doesn't know BBG was playing.
And I meant that from the bottom of my sarcasm.
Monica said Jay has a belly full of liquor and biscuits and beans and toast.
On that breaky.
On that eggy bread.
But
Eggy toast.
You was wrong though. Like if you work a job and
Oh my God, can't move. Just stop. It's over. We know. Why did you come back up here, King?
I'm so glad you read the definition. The legal definition.
that's
Okay.
Because that was the first thing I said when I came up here. You asked me what SA and sexual harassment was, and I said it was unwanted touching. And when you read the definition, it said exactly what I said.
Who said it? Who said I disagreed?
You basically told me I didn't know what it is. So that
You didn't know what it was though, because I asked you to elaborate. Hold on, sir.
What?
There are many examples of it. That's what I was asking you to do.
By the way, you said coercion. Could you also read me the definition of coercion while you're at it?
Why can't you read that?
I just want him to do it.
Why? I've read it many a times.
What is the definition of coercion?
I've done it. I've done it many a
Rely
times.
on his definition of that.
No.
Hey,
I just wanted to see
BPS,
that.
where's the pants in the relationship?
I definitely do. I had on some bad khaki pants.
I know you do. Because for your man to sit up here and have you sitting up here talking to these men doing this right?
My husband knows exactly who he married.
Yeah.
Stool move.
Happy about it.
I know you right.
I don't even want to do the insults. And again, man, I just
Shout out to men who pick women who know how to actually run things.
That's me. Hey, you know what's crazy? Keem,
Yeah, that's me.
Kimu is a bop.
You're not in the same type of relationship.
Kimu is a bop. He cyber slurps anybody. Oh man, y'all done got up to 40 on that boy head. That's crazy. Y'all almost
I
there.
thought you didn't talk about black men.
Who Kimu? Or Kimu?
No, he talk bad about black men. He a slave.
No, I don't.
You was just talking bad about my husband. My husband is a black man.
I don't talk bad about black men.
He's a slave.
My husband is a black man. You said that the issue you have with Pub was that he talks bad about black men, and then you started talking about my husband unwarranted because he ain't saying nothing to you.
No, I ain't talking bad about your husband. I'm talking about the other guy. I'm talking about Public. I said your
you talking about
husband-
her wearing the pants?
Yeah. I said, yeah, you wear the pants because you on live. You ain't tending to your husband.
They both on live, nigga. He was sitting right next to her. They are literally, this is what they do. They like to sit on lives together.
So this is TV then.
Like a couple. Look at him. He's shocked. He like, damn, you actually like your person? You don't go down in your garage every night and spend 4 hours on a live avoiding the person that lives with you? Wow.
I turned on this camera 4 times to laugh at you niggas as a couple.
I didn't even see. I only seen
You're
it
the
one time.
entertainment, K-Move. You the entertainment.
Hey, it's entertainment to me. I only seen it one time when I looked at my phone. I said, "Oh, shit, she in a whole relationship."
And I'm not about to turn my camera on again so you can screenshot
I
my
ain't said
stuff
you
and
gotta
go grab
turn
your
on the camera-
lotion
that
to try to
camera
figure out
again.
how to figure
I'm
out
not
how to
saying
do
you
it.
do.
Hey,
All right.
Right.
King.
Is this somebody new on
I just
here?
wanted a productive conversation again. Can we just get to the definition of coercion?
You could have looked it up in all that time we was going back.
Yeah, I don't know why you need me to look it up when I know the definition.
Right, you're completely right. I did.
Yeah.
I'll read
So
it
what
to
is
you.
it?
The practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats, right?
Hmm.
So doesn't that fall under the definition that we were saying the whole time?
What? What are you talking about? Who is we? Me?
Yes. Y'all was.
I knew the definition. Yeah, I always knew the definition.
I was being called stupid. Y'all was saying I didn't know what I was talking about.
Because they don't like men.
Wait, I'm not understanding. I started it off by explaining the definition. I gave you 2 analogies and I said what the definition was. I'm not understanding what you're talking about now.
Okay.
It's so weird how you like want like, sir, King. It's no. I'm telling you, no matter what you think, we still think you're dumb. Just so you know, like I think you're stupid as shit. I don't care if you think like, because you're trying to do this thing where you're like, oh, I knew the whole time. Like that's all you've been doing. It's like a child. Like I don't give a fuck. We knew already. Like we knew. Like trust me, we knew, bro. I knew what coercion was. I knew what SA was. I knew what's like. I already knew that stuff. We already had the conversation. It's fine, right? You don't have to keep doing this thing where you have to prove to us that you knew something that we all knew you didn't know.
I wasn't trying to prove it.
You are trying to prove it. What are you doing? That's literally what you're doing right now.
Stupid, y'all say I was wrong. And
We
now
called you stupid because you were stupid. We called you stupid because you said that there was no way for a man to know. We called you stupid because you was defending R. Kelly.
I said there was.
We called you stupid because you was agreeing with K. Michelle. That's not fair. I don't know what definition got mixed up in the beginning because I wasn't here for that part apparently. But that's not why
He didn't know the definition. He never gave me the definition.
I did. I told you.
You didn't, sir.
You told me to tell you, and I told you the definition.
You didn't.
You told me I was wrong.
You didn't give me the definition of it.
Well, hold up. You just read it to the other dude who just came up. You was calling him British and everything. You read it to him, and it is the exact same thing.
What are you talking about? Hold on, wait. Are you talking about SA?
You wait. I came up here to be. You said you wanted.
I never said you were wrong when you, sir. I didn't even ask you for the definition of SA.
But you did.
I didn't. No, I
That
didn't.
was the first thing you asked
No,
me.
I didn't. I asked
you
you
did.
for. No, I didn't.
Yes,
King,
you did.
listen,
You were lying.
listen. What I asked you for was examples of it. Because everybody knows what the definition of it is. I knew you knew the definition. I said, I asked you to get, King, shut up, man. I asked you to give me examples of it. And you gave me 2 examples, grape and unwanted touching.
Right?
Yep, that was it.
Definition?
I never said that. No, that's not the exact definition. Those are 2 examples. And I'm okay with those.
Read the
I'm okay with those 2 examples.
Read the definition.
King.
Read that definition.
I'm okay with those 2 examples. I'm perfectly fine with that. I said that in the beginning. What I wanted you to do, though, but just so you know, I was asking you because I wanted to see if you would ever bring up coercion. That is all I was. That's why I was asking you. When I was asking you about SA specifically, and I was asking you to give me examples of it, not the definition. I was asking you to give me examples of it. I wanted you to get to coercion. That's where I was trying to lead you there. And you never got there. You only mentioned, you gave me 2 examples. Now, you keep saying I was right. I never said you were wrong in those 2 examples. You just couldn't give me any more. And that's where the conversation got diverted. Because you refused, or you couldn't give me any more examples. And then I stepped in and I mentioned coercion, and then I gave the examples and I gave the definition. That's how it went. So what are you still doing this thing? I never said you were wrong when you said grape and touch. I literally said, yep, those are right, but keep going. Give me 2 more. Give me 3 more. That's what I said to you. I never said you were wrong. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You definitely did. You also told me. You told me right.
I'm done. I literally just did. I just said exactly what happened, bro. That's exact. No, I don't care. That's exactly what happened. I don't need for you to try to go back. That is literally what happened. Literally, like that's exactly what happened in that order. I could go. I'm not even going to go back. It's boring.
You even gave me a wrong example of coercion.
I did it.
You even give me a right example.
Okay.
You told me.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What is it? What was the wrong example I gave you?
And you think I would remember this, but you told me if your job asks you, but you told me, okay, your job asks you to stay after for a job. What they're not doing is doing any force or any threats. You say, even though you know there might be repercussions.
Okay. Now we're gonna get into it because I'm fresh. I'm tired of this. I got you. And this is why. Hold on. And this is why.
You didn't want to have a conversation.
King, shut up. I'm gonna help you out, right? We're gonna do this since you don't know how to look up words and definitions. We're gonna do it, right? We're gonna do it. You're begging me to do it. Let's do it, right? Okay. Coercion, the act, process, or power of coercing, right? They use coercion to obtain the confession. Okay. Let's keep going. They promise to obtain by coercion. Hold on. Let me go to coercing. To compel to an act or choice. To achieve by force, or these are all different things.
Exactly what I just said, right?
Hold on. Listen. These can all fall. It's not an either or. It could be any of these things. Right? Okay. So the first one, this is what I'm saying. The first one already is what I was saying. So to compel to an act or choice. Because remember what you were saying. You were going, but you still have a choice. That's hold on. That is what you were saying. Oh, but you still have a choice, right?
By force or threat.
And we kept it doesn't have to be by force or threat.
Yes, it does.
No, I'm literally reading it right now. You're asking me to read it. I'm literally.
You cooked him like 30 sentences ago when you said when you coerce a confession out of somebody, that could literally be showing up with McDonald's and a spray. If that's enough to convince someone to give a confession, you coerce that confession. There's no threat there. There's no force. There's no anything. If you go to somebody's front door and you try to get a 13-year-old to open the door so you can break in, if you say, I've got candy in my back pocket, you didn't force them to open the door. You didn't scare them. You didn't do anything, but you coerced that child to open the door. That's what coercion is. It's that simple. But you're stuck on. Hold on. You're stuck on. I didn't force her to spread her legs, so clearly I didn't coerce her. That's not what happened. It's because you're weird. You're fighting for the wrong side of this argument.
I want you to go.
Hold on.
Go get me the definition of coercion.
I'm doing it. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. You got to stop saying that. I'm literally reading the definition, so you can't say that anymore. I'm doing it in real time, right? And it's funny. You know what's funny about this conversation? Because Moon, I believe the last time we had this conversation, you were up here, and I had to do the same thing to the other idiot that ended up being a rapist. Remember when he was talking about he got caught with the young girl at the gas station and shit?
Yeah. It's because they feel hit by it. There's no way to explain a story where you tell somebody you got some smacks and you explain the story and you say, well, she said no a few times, but she didn't mean no. Like you can't write that down on paper. You can't make any of that sound good. No means no. If you go further, that's it. It doesn't have to be force. It doesn't have to be you pushed her or you scared her, you threatened her with a pew-pew. It's none of that. But because these men like begging for it over and over, and they like women just handing it over, like you explained earlier that here you go. I can't say that word on here. Damn, here you go, coochie. They're okay with that. They're okay with someone just rolling over and saying, "Well, take it." Like I'm tired of arguing.
And she said no every time, but the last time.
Hey, facts. Moon or Alabama. When did I say something like that?
You don't have to. That. There's this thing called pattern recognition. You know,
pattern recognition.
This is why I was okay with just calling you a creep out of the gate. Like your type is very recognized. Listen to the argument you're having.
What's the argument?
If I didn't use force or I didn't threaten someone, then it's not coercion. You're willfully going with the notion that this is not enough to call it coercion because I didn't threaten or harm someone. And
that's just one aspect of SA, isn't it? The whole aspect is just unwanted. Think about it.
Your definition of SA from the get-go, from the very beginning, when you was on here earlier, said unwanted touches. There was no coercion in your definition. All you were caring about were unwanted touches, and you kept trying to relate everything back to that. Wouldn't that fall in this? Well, yeah, but it's also this. Yeah, but wouldn't it? That's unwanted. You said that like three separate times. You kept on bringing it back to unwanted touches is the definition, and that's it, and that's wrong in itself. So why are you arguing for coercion now is crazy.
It isn't. It actually, because think about it. All I was trying to tell y'all is I was right about the definition of coercion. I was right about the definition of SA. That's the only thing I've been saying. Y'all not understanding.
We do understand, and the thing that's annoying me is that you are talking to people who genuinely understand this better than you. Like so much so that none of us had to look up the definition to understand the word.
I didn't either, but you
did because you didn't know it. You weren't sure of it, sir. You weren't sure of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you were sure of it, you would have just been like, "No, that's not it," or "Yes, this is it." What did I tell you was wrong? What did I tell you? When did I tell you it was wrong, King? What did I tell you was wrong?
I remember there was one. Like I said, this is exactly where we were supposed to get. You told me about the job. You told me to ask. The basic question was, if a job asks you to stay after, you don't want to, but you think there's going to be a repercussion, you would say yes. That is not coercion.
What is it? Hold on. What is it? Hold on. What is it?
You said, what is it? Coercion?
What is that?
Again, I'm going to read the definition.
No, King. If what you described wouldn't fall under coercion, then what is it?
What is it?
Yes.
At that point, it's just a question.
You
stupid. That's not coercion because they're not using force or threats. I want you to know what else.
Why is you dumb?
He said it's just a question. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That is crazy.
Hub asked if what he's saying is not coercion, then what is it? What is that example?
What is that example?
Word for that? Yeah.
Team, you do know that a part of Keem.
Yes.
You know that a part of reading comprehension is being able to read the text, but also interpret the text.
right?
Not sure why it is you keep begging for everybody to keep going back and read the definition.
So I'm gonna tell you this: if the definition of a word is persuading someone to do something by using force or threats, and he doesn't give me the right example, how am I the one that's dumb?
Honestly, you know what?
Be honest with yourself.
The specific question to that is that your parents are related, and that's based on your logic.
Wow.
I feel as though I laid it out pretty clearly, though, when I said earlier that if you go to a front door and convince a 13-year-old with candy to open the door, is it coercion, King, or is it just a question?
It's not coercion, because
if I promise a child candy as a reward for opening the door, I didn't coerce them into opening the door.
That's not coercion.
That's unfortunate.
By definition, that's not coercion, right?
What do you call it? Just a question?
It'd be something else, but not coercion. Right?
What's the something else?
What's the something else? I don't know. You tell me.
Y'all tell you what. You put your chips in that bucket and let me see how it work out. Make sure you got your ring doorbell, phone, camera, whatever you need to do.
Y'all trying to make it seem like this is my problem. Y'all just want you to like I'm the one that's stupid. I'm not. Y'all didn't know that the answer was no.
If the answer was no, and I added stimuli to get you to change your answer, whether it be a reward, whether it be harm, whether it be any of that, it's still coercion because I got you to change your mind via the stimuli. You weren't going to do it without added stimuli, and that's what made you change your mind. And that, if you understood what the word coercion means to coerce, you would understand that what we're arguing right now is
reading the definition. What you just said was persuasion.
We're being really silly.
That's persuasion, but you didn't. Coercion has extra steps. It's not just persuasion. Coercion and persuasion is not the same thing.
I'm so confused.
What's the extra steps?
By force or threats. Y'all don't understand, do you? You can't even. You can't wrap your head around it, can you?
King, we can't wrap your head around you trying to make this point 45 minutes later. That's the part.
What are you
that's the only part. It's that, and it's also that you.
So how is
literally the reason it's literally the reason they wear no means no on their t-shirts, because
how does most men actually harass people?
If the answer was no, if I told you the answer was no at the beginning, the answer doesn't change without added stimuli. I don't care whether it's a threat or a promise of a cookie at the end of it. It's coercion. Why is that so hard to understand?
What?
Okay, so I said no.
It's not the definition. It's not it. If it's not a part of the definition, it is not it, right? If you say no, that should be the end of it. It should be a no. If it's unwanted, then that's when it becomes SA or sexually harassed. Anything past that, it doesn't make sense, right?
Hey,
No.
Where did you get the definition from?
All the definitions in the English.
That's not how definitions work. Where did you get
not
that
how
definition?
Oh my
No,
God!
it's not.
You did not just tell me.
I have 3
Now
different
you
types
said-
of dictionaries. Where did you get that definition?
You have what?
3 different types of dictionaries.
Yeah. What did they say?
They make
What are all
different
these
kinds. They make different kinds. Where did you get yours from?
Where did I get mine? I got mine from any other dictionary. I don't know. What does that even matter?
You Googled it. That's what I'm trying to get to. You Googled it.
Hey, are the words on my screen big enough for big screen?
If I did Google it, so what?
Pub, are the words on my screen?
Not if you did Google it.
They're not even cropped correctly. They're not even cropped correctly.
I can see most of it.
Come through, right?
I can see most of it.
When you get down to sexual, moral, there are many types of coercion. So I'm trying to understand why you're stuck on that one you see that pops up on your Google screen.
Because it's at the top.
It says
there are so many.
It says non-physical coercion. It says coercion, control. It says sexual coercion.
Yeah, read it. Read it where it says sexual coercion.
Pressuring someone to have sex or making them feel guilty or ashamed if they don't.
Yep.
Where's
Is that a
the
threat?
there?
Do you see a threat in there?
Yes.
Where?
Pressuring someone.
How do you? I know. How do? Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. King.
Hold on.
King.
That's not force or threat.
Hold on.
Is that?
If you're pressuring someone, you don't have to threaten them. You can just keep. I'm telling you how the fuck it works. Listen, you can pressure them by just. This motherfucker won't shut up. God damn, y'all so annoying. You can pressure a person and you don't need to threaten them. You don't need to threaten them, right? You can just keep, like right now, you are pressuring me to let you speak. You're not threatening me, but you won't shut the fuck up, right? Isn't that what you're doing right now in real time? Like a fucking goofy? Just be quiet, bro. You know what? I'll kick you. You're good.
I also wanted to say the threat can be implied.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Yes.
If you said something to me that made me feel that at the end of this, I can be at threat for my safety or whatever, it's implied.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Just because you didn't physically tell me I'm gonna kick your ass if I don't give up this ass, it doesn't mean that I don't feel that if I don't do this, it's implied. It's the implication.
That's what I said. That's what I said when I initially.
If he want to stick to those words and he want to say it's threat and it's force, yes, it's a threat. It's an implied threat.
When I told him the first time when I explained it to him, that's literally what I said. And I made several scenarios up, but I was gonna ask him about this one, but he couldn't shut the fuck up. If somebody pulled up, hold on, wait, Diva. If somebody pulled up in a car, jumped out the car with a pew pew, they don't say nothing about the pew pew or nothing like that. You just see it, they got it on their hip, and they tell you get in a fucking car or get in the car, right? They don't have to threaten you, right? They just said get in the car, right? Is that not coercion? If somebody with a pew pew jumps out the car, has it on their hip, brandishes it, you see it, never cocks, never wait, nothing, never threatens you with it or nothing. You just see the motherfucker on them, and they say, get in the car. Is that not coercion?
Get in the car, Elizabeth.
Get in the car. Like, it doesn't, like, it shit is not rocket science. They don't have to say, you better get in this car, or I'm gonna unalive you, or I'm a pew pew. They don't have to say none of that shit. The threat can be implied. That's all I was trying to say when I initially gave my breakdown or my examples of what coercion was. That's why I mentioned the jobs first, because I knew we all been there, right? And I didn't want to make it sexual, because I know once you start talking about smecks, niggas get the lying out they motherfucking, like, through they fucking teeth. So I said, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with a different, with an analogy, so we don't talk about smecks. Because I know as soon as I say, have you ever, so imagine being with a woman and they go, I never did this. So I said, okay, cool. But we all been at work, right? And we've all been asked to do things on our job that we didn't want to do. And our manager knows we don't want to do it. We know we don't want to do it, but the manager will ask you anyway, because ultimately somebody has to do it, right? They'll ask you now, since they are the manager, since they have power, right, and influence and all of this stuff over you, you take all of that into consideration. They are not telling you to work late. They asked you, will you work late? Say, Diva, will you work? You get off at 6. Can you fill in for Bama? His shift is until 9. He's going home sick. Can you fill in for him? They ask you point blank. Now, you can say no. You can say, nope, I got something to do. But if you are smart, and if you, like Moon said, if you recognize patterns, you would know, the people that get more hours are the people that do what the boss asks them to do, right? The people that are least likely to get fired are the people who listen to the manager, right? When the manager asks them to do stuff, they do what the manager asks them to do. Cool. So you do that math real quick in your brain, and you go, yeah, I could work late, boss. I could do that for you, Bama. I got you. Now, did you want to work late? Nope. Did the manager say if you don't work late, you're going to get fired or you're not going to get hours next week? Nope. But is it safe to assume, based on how the pattern, is it safe to assume that had you said no, there would have been some negative consequences? Yes. Like, goddamn, this shit ain't that, it's not that fucking hard. Therefore, it is coercion at that point. That's what it is. I don't know how else to tell you. Like, it's like the manager knows, by the way, and here's the funny thing. You don't, as the person asking, you don't even have to know. As the man, like I said before, when I equated it to being in a sexual, encounter, the man doesn't have to know that this woman is looking at him as a threat. He doesn't have to know that. He could be thinking, because a lot of men think it is our job to harass a woman for smacks. That's what most men think. We think she likes me. She just said no. She really wants it. I just got to make her, because if a lot of these women, whatever it is, they think that a lot of women are taught that if they give it up, then a man gonna talk shit about him. Blah 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 blah. Right? Okay, cool. That's what he's thinking. I'm giving men out on this. I'm saying, let's say that it ain't intentional. You're not on some like, I know she think I'm a hurt her, and that's why. Like, it ain't got to be that diabolical, right? Cool. He asks, she looking at this motherfucker like, this nigga outweighed me by 60 pounds. He won't take no for an answer. There's a possibility that he may just take it. That's one step. Then the other step is there's a it may not even be violent. It may be emotional. He may not like me. He may, to stop talking to me. Whatever it is, right? She's thinking of the negative consequences of that, and she bases her decision on that coercion. She's not basing it on the fact that she likes you. She's not basing it on the fact that she wants it. She's basing it on the fact that there are some negative consequences that may follow this. That's what it is. Like, I don't know how more thorough we can be about this. That is what it is when you talk about it from a sexual standpoint.
I think the issue here is that the shoe fits. So like,
no, he claimed to be a virgin, Moon. He said he's a virgin, brother.
Yeah, and actually, I've got another, because I was listening earlier. I don't know if you were here or not, but I'm pretty sure that the disconnect is coming because he doesn't understand the difference in between physical and emotional trauma, or negative effects, shame, stuff like that. Like, he wasn't equating any of that to coercion. It had to be a physical threat of violence in order for it to be the qualifier. Like, you're getting in the car, that was coercion, but just feeling ashamed or missing out on work or something like that didn't fit the ticket. And that's a man thing, right? As long as it's not physical, then it don't matter.
Yep. 100%. Go ahead. I wanted Diva to go finish what she was saying. Diva wanted to finish something. I wanted Diva to finish what she was saying. Go ahead, Diva.
Yeah, I just wanted to add on to what you just said. When you're in that type of situation as a woman, you start assessing the situation, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's negative or positive, because this can also happen when you're in a relationship with someone. And let's say you live in a house with that person, and then they all of a sudden start asking you for things that you don't want to do. You start thinking, okay, if I don't do it, he gonna put me out. I'm not gonna have nowhere to live.
Yep.
Or let's say he's paying your car note, or he gonna stop paying my car note. Just little different things. You know what I mean? So it's like coercion is deep. It's not always a physical, I have to put my hands on you thing. It's a mental game. And that's what you have to realize. If you're not having a clear dialogue with the person that you're dating, and they're not willingly engaging with you in a physical way, then you're coercing them. You should then sit back and ask yourself, hey, does this person really want to do this? But no, because it's not a threat, or I'm not threatening her physically, or I'm not saying these things. That's harmful. That's a harmful way of thinking. And the easiest analogy that he gave about the job thing, which is what I was trying to address earlier, is every one of us have been through that. Because if you're in a company and you want to grow and you want to make money, you're always going to think about, hey, what can happen if I tell my boss no? Yes, it's a choice, but it's a choice that can harm you. And that was the nitty gritty of what Public was trying to get to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a choice. It's the same choice the slaves had. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same logic I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you could choose not to work, but what are the repercussions of you not working? Right? Are they leaving you much of a choice? If the choice is I either do this or I fucking get fired, then they're not leaving you much of a choice. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And that's crazy. That's wild. Miss Ness, what's good?
I'm gonna go back in the audience.
Bet. Thanks, Diva. Miss Ness, what's good with you?
Oh shit. Oh my bad. I was just listening to these knuckleheads.
Bet.
I wasn't even trying to do all that or come up.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, my fault.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm straight.
Appreciate you. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I gotta cut this thing loose. It's 11 o'clock over here.
I'm finna get out of here. But look, we on the season finale of this thing, man.
I don't know, man. They saying that it ain't gonna end, and and Biden ain't gonna do it, and we gonna see. I don't know what the fuck they doing, but we gonna rock out though. We gonna rock out to the, you know what I'm saying? We gonna roll till the wheels fall off.
That right, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the haters, man, that keep wishing. These niggas be on TikTok every day. These niggas be on TikTok every day, jumping in these lives every day, yapping, tapping every day, and then get on here talking about, oh, it's gonna be over soon. You gonna be sad, nigga. You gonna be sad. They ain't here for free as much as I be in here for a fee. But then they want to talk shit. Like, I don't understand that shit. I could never. But haters come back tomorrow. We love it, man. Shout out to the best minds in the business, too. I can't believe we didn't get the drop K move, man. Shout out to the super chatters. Shout out to the chatters, the typers, the tappers. I really do appreciate y'all for real though. Yeah, definitely follow me on YouTube if you haven't already. We over there anyway. We over there anyway, man. I gotta do something. I gotta fix it up. I'm gonna have to do something. We here for Sunday. We can't do the 24-hour live on Sunday. We can't do it. They said if it get cut off, it's gonna get cut off in the middle of the day, in the afternoon. So I guess I could just go as long as I can. Start early. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it on Saturday though. I was gonna do a 24. I don't want to start it on Saturday. That's too much. But yeah, I'm gonna holler. I see y'all, Mariana.